They should be able to hear us and the net.
I can hear you. I don't know if I hear the net. This is money, though.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tuning in here to the 2026 Roundnet College National Championship. We're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. We're starting you off with our first match of the day, Georgia versus Michigan State. We got the A line of Peyton Stack and Andrew Yancey against Corbin Thompson and Jack Drower.
So that's what's playing. So typically the situation here, we got a lot of spinny players on the net. Peyton can serve. Michigan State can certainly serve. However, it's a little wet today, and we're expecting rain all day. So might see some more serves that are put on rather than really swung. But only time will tell, Jacob.
Yeah, looks like Peyton going to go with the drop here on second serve. We gets a touch, but Yancey not able to connect for the set.
Yeah, and you're already seeing it, point one. I think that's going to be the play. Don't think you should really swing big on second serve, especially when every time the ball touches the turf, it's getting a little wet here. So see what Michigan State can bring from seven.
If you don't know, Jack and Corbin, pretty new players in the scene, but both of them playing out in the Midwest. In my opinion, Jack plays a lot like Marino, so hopefully we'll see some cool stuff from him today. Gonna double fault there, though, on the first serve.
Definitely not the worst guy to have in your area, right?
Exactly. I don't feel like I hear a net mic. I guess it's just quiet. But fault there on first. Looks like forgot to collect balls before starting. Try and keep you updated here on our other nets. If you don't know how the college format works, there's 5 nets being played at once. A little reverse there from Jack. A nice push from Peyton.
Nice.
But the way that the format works is we have an A line, a B line, and a C line, which are typically all open lines, and then a mixed line and a women's line. And it's a best of 5 to win the round.
And it's not just your best team, second best team, third best team. A lot of strategy goes into these lineups. These guys are sitting down figuring out, hey, how can we make each line as strong as possible within the rules? So we got the A net here, and we've got great serve from Yancey. But you may see some really strong players on B and C as well as these squads try and balance out the strength line by line. In that same vein, Isaac Mixon getting a break on B to our right.
Yancey gonna swing left. Pretty good serve there. Jack over it. Just gonna hit that one into the rim for an error. 2 breaks there from Yancey on his possession. This is huge now with equal serving. Every break means a lot more.
Yeah, and he did the hard part there, Jack. It was a good lefty from Yancey. You'll see the right, you'll see the left from Yancey. He likes to play with both hands. Hit might have been the easier execution, but not to be. I just meant to say the mic under the net is good now.
They call that one high. We got Pat Clifford out here observing. So hopefully we should have no disagreements on calls, especially with how controversial simul calls have been in the community lately. on second. Going to be a tap on into the rim.
Push.
Not what you want to see
Push right now. Let's get it.
early on. Georgia going to take a 5-1 lead, or 6-1 lead. Penn swings lefty.
And Payne stack ambidextrous as well. I think his best look is that wide step out, so pay attention to him if he takes a bigger wind up on serve.
Nice soft from Yancey. Peyton with the flick to put that one away. Going to take a 6-point lead pretty early in this one. Michigan State going to need something big here to fight back.
And tap-on's already paying dividends, Jacob. Really good defensive break.
It's the second drop we've seen from Peyton so far in this game. The lefty going to be high there.
And Peyton has that drop in his bag. It can be an aggressive look if he wants it to. I think on second we're going to see him more conservative with it, but
Double fault there, though. Yeah, it's interesting to see how the drop works nowadays. If you don't know, they added a no-drop zone, meaning the no-hit zone line around the net. The ball has to clear that in order for it to be clean, which nerfs the drop a little bit, but as you can see there from Peyton, it worked out.
Nope. High. Let's go, baby. Come on. Give me
Another double fault there from Jack.
Yancey's celebrating the double fault. It is college nationals. All these players are real excited. This is the biggest day of the year if you are on the college series.
Exactly. They've been grinding, working hard all year. Peyton, a senior, so this is his last go trying to win the national championship. They couldn't get it done last year. And Yancey, a junior, so he wants to put up the effort for Peyton. One last ride for the boys. Nice flick over the top.
And of course, hitting low is typically what you want to look for. Call it the meta, hitting low. But if you see two players in front of you, room over the top, go ahead, hit that chip shot. It should work out for you if they're close to the net. See it there with Peyton.
Nice ready cut there.
And it's a good hold for Michigan State, but I love seeing the first serve percentage high. I think anytime you can force the team to receive repeatedly the way Andrew is making it happen from 7 feet, just increases your chances of winning. Would love if we had more stats on hand like the bigger sports, Jacob, but
Hey,
gotta think that's a crucial number, that first serve percentage.
Yeah, exactly. Coming soon, Connor, if you don't know, has been putting in some work on our website that we're hoping. I don't know how soon we can get live stats. Nice ready cut there.
Come on!
And he gets another break. Georgia going up 10-3. But yeah, live stats is something that I'm really interested in. And to be honest, wouldn't be that hard. All you got to do is sit here and click a couple buttons and we could have all that info.
Guess you'll have to tune into the next stream, see if we got stats or not, huh?
Yeah, maybe coming soon. Seattle Major. See what we can do.
Whoop, whoop.
If anyone wants to help out on that in the chat, come let us know. We'd love to have a stats guy on stream. Reverse there from Corbin. Peyton gonna hit the bowl. Ooh. Jack gets a soft, but it's a little off.
And Michigan State can build on that. I think that's the first pressuresome serve they've put on here. Hopefully we can see some more of that rather than front rim.
Yeah, we'll see. It's pretty early here in the day. Game 1. It's only 9:48, so these players might not be warmed up. Fortunately, it hasn't started raining yet, although from what I saw, that might be picking up later in the day. Our observer's going to come in and call simul.
Huge. Gotta say, Jacob, I love to see that call being made and not being redone. I think very frequently the simul goes down, and as the hitter, you don't always know if you simuled or not, and it ends up being an illegal hit redo. Observers on live stream today. Getting simul right, you love to see it.
You better believe that Pac wants some vengeance after the amount of
yikes.
simuls that they've been called on throughout the season so far. A little unfortunate out in LA. It seemed like they only got called on simul and never got any calls the other way against their opponents.
No, it's not, and we'd be doing a disservice not saying that it's a difficult call to make. it is quite hard to see in real time, regardless of whether the hit is actually clean or bad. Total level of gray area that is makes it hard on the observer and the players.
Very hard. And I believe we're calling simul active today, so even harder to make. Nice lefty there, but Andrew gets a hand on it.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
He's going to push it straight through the middle of them. Beautiful shot.
It's a really solid hold. And you tell me, Jacob, where's the ceiling like for these two on 7 feet? Because Andrew is receiving pretty comfortable right now. And if Michigan State can't find some more serve pressure, it might be tough to make their comeback.
Yeah, I would say that Yancey's a very consistent player. He's got pretty good receive, and he's definitely looking for Peyton to prop them up with some extra drops. I'd say that Peyton is more of an up-and-down player, but definitely has more serve pressure.
Right.
But both pretty solid overall players. Gonna call that one high. Observer's gonna agree.
Come on, let's go.
Peyton gonna hit drop there. Nice little shot.
Let's go, come on. 13-6.
Ooh, and a nice righty cut there from Yancey. I guess ignore what I said about Peyton being the break player. Nice lefty there. Pretty good set. Gonna hit the lefty push. Seemed like Yancey got a touch there, but not enough to make it go up.
Ball in the hands of Corbin here, and I think if you're Corbin, get your eye on that net, get comfortable with your feet. I'd be swinging away here. You're down 7. You gotta get a comeback going. Nothing is more momentous than a no-touch ace, so I'd like to see him really going for it right now, regardless of the wet ball that I was telling you about earlier.
Exactly. They're gonna play this high serve. Oh, and a nice little righty pull there. First rally of the day.
Hey, now we're rolling it, and it was a good lefty from Corbin to start it off, so he's got another chance to swing. Let's see what he can do here. More rallies work for us. No-touch ace definitely works for Michigan State, so.
8-14 now. Ooh, big swing. Yancey gonna call rim. Observer gonna call it clean.
And there's your double break. Michigan State right back in at 9-14 now. 5 points is not a lot with equal serving, Jacob. I think 2 holds, ball back, they could be okay.
Exactly. Get these 2 holds. You're only down 3. Gets one right there. And then if you do that, you got 4 points in a row with the momentum now in swing towards your side. Gonna hit the reverse though and jam him up a little bit.
Did we jinx him, Jacob?
We may
Talking a lot about the comeback.
Commentator's curse on full display.
Hey, ball in the hands of Jack. Haven't got the opportunity to share the net or play against Jack before, but I have like peppered practice with him. Reverse is a problem if he lands it. Can definitely speak to that. Real spinny. Gets nice and low with his contact point, so it's not going to be bouncing too high off the net.
Oh, and there it is.
What I say, there's the rep. I think he's got more spin than that, but
Definitely.
Michigan State right back in it now.
Oh, he swings the lefty reverse too.
Yikes.
He's feeling it. Oh, he can't get it there, but
Give me one, dude. Let's go. Come on.
down 5 now. Opportunity to hold twice. Still in this game. Just need to make it happen sooner rather than later. Yancey really liking that lefty today.
Yes.
Gets a touch. Peyton gonna hit it on 2 with a little drop, and they just look in shock.
All over it, baby.
It's a
Come on.
great look from Peyton. Michigan State weren't there, so he said, you know what, let me drop this ball in the net. And 17-11 now. And Yancey
Excellent.
just keeps finding his first serves. I think that's really the key to success right now. He has not double faulted yet.
Yeah, it's a great heads-up play there from Peyton. Saw the defense out of position. Short set. Yancey gonna swing high on the first one.
7-1.
What up, Beast?
Get some pressure there.
Thank you.
Oh, and that one gonna be out. Pat caught it in bounds, but he's gonna call it out anyways. From here, it definitely looked as if it was going out.
As you guys probably know, apologies in advance. We got a lot going on around the table as well.
Right?
So may or may not say hello if one of the fellas swings by.
If you didn't see there, righty cut ace on Peyton from Corbin. It's gonna be 13-17 now. Swings lefty cut.
And I like seeing the stance variety too from Corbin. I think whether or not you have a ton of serves, like all 4, cut reverse both hands, I think showing the serves from different stances can be enough serve pressure at times. So good switches up from Corbin. It's within reach, but it's going to be tough. 3 more points for Georgia. 18-13.
Peyton swings. Seemed like lefty reverse there potentially. Didn't know Peyton had that in the bag. Ooh, and he gets him, but cannot connect on that lefty. 14-18 now.
Just for right now. Focus on. I want that working first before anything else.
Yeah, I agree. 8 for it. Yes. Here you go, Andrew. Let's close this out. Come on. Yep. 8 for it. Yeah. First. 8 4. Yeah.
Peyton gonna fall on the first swing there. Swings a drop for the 3rd time this game.
Yeah, come on.
And Yancey with the touch, a beautiful body, pushes it. Oh,
Knock it
he
out.
swings from deep. Low key, that might have been simultaneous touch there. Could have been an opportunity for a set, but
Really like what I'm seeing from Andrew Yancey today. I think he's doing the simple things right. And when you have that foundation of serves on net, good spots on defense, clean setting, the other stuff will eventually, the breaks will eventually come. Just gotta set the foundation with good fundies here. So loving what I'm seeing there, and I think it's gonna be a key to success if he can play like this all day.
yeah, great look there. I believe Yancey's gotten a touch every time Peyton has dropped the ball. Although that
Jinxed him again. Yancey with the missed hit.
Never cut it off.
I think it's good. I think it's just like offering there.
I see. Oh,
'Cause it's like
money. Yep.
Swings lefty reverse. Again, can't connect.
5-9. Yeah.
Oh, Peyton with the body up on the receive.
I thought clean. Yeah.
An observer gonna call it clean. What do you think on that one, Drew? I was thinking
My
great.
jaw fell to the floor when Pat called clean, so that tells you how I feel about the call. But I'm not the observer, so we'll go ahead and trust the call.
We'll have to get a pack in here after the game and get his opinion. But from our angle, it looked. I didn't think it was clean.
And just like that, we're GP.
Big righty swing from Yancey. Can't connect on that one.
Looks like the other nets have wrapped up. Unsure of the exact results, but a net for Georgia Michigan State last to conclude here.
Gonna be rim there. Let's see. Nate, can we have an update on these?
And now if you're Andrew, you got free reign to swing. 2016.
Do you know anything else? Yeah. Any of the other nets? All right, Georgia 1 B line is what I'm hearing. See if we can get you an update on any of the other ones.
Point 6.
Double fault there from Yancey.
And again, now's the time, right? It's either you can put pressure on and make it difficult, easy game point, or you can double fault. Now it's Peyton's turn to hold. Let's see what happens.
Or you can double fault and lose the game.
Job's not finished.
This one's got to connect to stay in it. Oh, and a nice righty flick straight down the middle. Oh, our observer is going to call redo.
You're good. I didn't think on that one at all. That's a good hit. Let's do it right. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so active simul is going to be very interesting. So it looks to me as if Pack is pretty much his job is to make sure simul either happens or doesn't happen and calls it. And it's his last say. Is that right, Jacob?
Yeah, I think observer has the final say. Getting a report in that Georgia won women's line as well, so they only need one more net to win the series. And there it is. Peyton and Yancey going to take this one 21-17. Georgia going to take the first round of pool play.
Pretty routine first game. Took care of biz, did the right things. Kind of just made it to 21 first because of it.
Let's get our observer, Pat Clifford, in here and get his thoughts. Pack, if you want, you can. Questionable call there on the simul. What did you think? Because from here in the one that you called clean,
That might have just been bad, straight
Peyton's
up.
flick on game point, you called. No, not that one. The one before that one.
He dove across the net. It was a pull. His hand was kind of close. It was a tricky one. What'd you see there? He's living in the moment, folks.
There's so many little calls that was like that last one kind of broke my brain too. But
Against simul, not easy. Very difficult.
the one where it was the back end flick I called clean. Oh, it was a
Yeah.
flick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it looked
Yeah, where he kind of dove.
I saw it like do this. So I just assumed he clean. But that one it looked similar, but
That
I
one,
was
yeah.
behind him.
I thought that one was good.
Like clean.
Yeah. From our angle, the other one, it looked questionable from here, but I didn't have like a good angle of coming
It
across
looked
the net.
physically like I could see the ball jumping down and up trajectory, but the one you know that one I called clean where he like did that and like rolled across.
That's the one we're talking about.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I could say something like that, but yeah, I'll say something.
So we found the hit we were talking about.
Right.
Let's see what Mr.
Okay,
Clifford has to say.
Big question for that hit. This is what I saw. I saw him swing from here. He swung. I saw net and hand come here, and this is what I saw.
Good
That exact
explanation.
motion, just like right off the pot,
No, and it was one of those ones. His hand
like
made
a skimmer almost.
right, and his hand made.
I could physically see like his hand, the ball, and then it like do this through the entire net. There was no sound, but I physically saw the net go like here. So I was like, yeah, that's net. Didn't hear him.
Yeah, his hand. I don't think his hand was over top of the net either. It was like to the side. So
We had bad from our angle, but we couldn't see the net. We're behind you. All right, folks. Well, as we wait for the next round of pool play, I'm going to go into an ad break, and we'll be back. So thanks for tuning in.
Oh, so do you want me to do play-by-play?
Yeah.
Are we rolling?
Yeah. Oh my God, what's the wind so bad?
Hello and welcome back to College Nationals. We got Northeastern versus Michigan State now. Northeastern made up of Sam Diani and Andrew Nee on the A-line. If you were with us earlier, you already know these two, Corbin and Jack from Michigan State. Should be a really good match. These two are no joke, Sam and Andrew. And there's your touch from Andrew. Get used to seeing touches. It's in the Northeastern crop. These guys are fundamentally sound, defensively sound, and they're going to try and buy into that all day today. They're very in tune with their identity, I would say, Jacob.
Yeah, very solid players.
Wow, and that was it wasn't clean. It wasn't clean. I thought that was like one of the grossest serves I've ever seen, but nope. Sam Diani, second serve.
Oh, and there it is anyways. Is it 3-0 now? We got the first.
I lied. You do play-by-play.
Okay.
I lied. I like color better. As soon as I started, I was like, yeah.
Steps out wide on the righty there from Jack. All right, 2-1. Nice righty cut there. There's that serve pressure we didn't see in the first game. Andrew Nee going to put that one lefty push straight down the middle.
Really good take from Andrew. That's what you're looking for on hitting. Not simul, but he waited real long, kept it low as a good hit. Andrew left-handed. Sonny Goo supporting to the side. You probably hear his loud voice every now and again.
A longtime Northeastern player and now coach.
And the thing that's so cool about Sonny, we've had a lot of great players come through Northeastern over the years. Sonny not only contributed on the field, but he's been involved in this program ever since graduating. And I'm sure a lot of the players at the club would attest their growth to him. So,
Yeah, probably the reason that everyone at Northeastern is so good at defense.
right.
We got a little delay while Andrew dries off every single ball. Swings lefty cut there. Nice receive. The set's going to be short into the body of Andrew. I'm going to get a nice defensive touch. Jack diving over the net with a righty pull.
Northeastern doing a crazy job getting that back on net. Luckily, Michigan State were there to clean up the mess, but already seeing some longer points, some more possession changes. So I think I'm pretty excited about what's to come here.
Yeah, hopefully have a little bit more of an exciting game. Michigan State maybe getting a little warmed up at this point, ready to show us what they can do.
And we did have it with Peyton last game, but now we've got two of these Northeastern guys with pro division experience. So when you come out to these college tournaments, things like that on the NA Tour, they matter. Andrew and Sam very used to playing top talent, so it helps when you play these college ones.
Yeah, a little more experience there. They're going to call it high on the lefty cut. Pack, our observer, not sure, so he's going to call the redo.
View from the booth, I got clean. Definitely the hard call to make. And again, anybody who's willing to volunteer and make some calls, I think you cut them a tad of slack because they're doing really good work.
Gonna hit the same serve there. And a nice rundown from Sam, who's not gonna be able to put that one away. Gonna tie this game up.
Yeah, and it's not a perfect set from Andrew, but the execution choice I think is a little tricky. If you're on the run coming in, I don't think flick is optimal. I think you just gotta take a normal swing. Maybe you dive over the no-hit zone there, running from the boundary. Tough look early game. Would be surprised if Sam didn't make some adjustments.
Nice swing there. Good set. And the observer is gonna call that one a rim. 2 in a row now from Sam.
And you know, it's another ambitious take. It does show how many squares he thinks he has available a lot of the time. So If he can just get a little more, take a little less margin, I would say, maybe he'll be in a good spot. But point is, this guy's got a lot of squares when he shows up to that no-hit zone.
And Bang gonna get the ace there from Corbin. Take the lead 5-3 now.
Sam Diani, primarily the righty cut is going to be the issue. He's got other serves in the bag, but if I'm personally receiving Sam, I say, okay, let me shut down that righty cut. I'll handle everything else second. So let's see what he does here. New stance as well. I don't think he's had dually roll since before this weekend.
You're gonna opt to play this one. Ooh,
Wow.
and a nice push straight through. I
Yeah.
thought for sure flick that ball.
You know it's a good hit when hit comes off the net, defender's going the other way. So
Exactly.
really nice flick push there from Jack. Sam getting another chance to swing.
Dually roll really popping up all over the place since its controversial rise to fame at Christmas Classic. Swings righty again. Pretty wide. Oh, and the set just does not come off cleanly on Jack's hand.
Yeah, and I mean, we haven't seen it widespread quite just yet from other players, but of course, when Jacob Summers is ripping it, it's not even the no-touch ace factor, which he definitely gets a lot of those. Pretty much the team is out of system every time if he hits that dually roll. So whether you get the no-touch ace or you get a wobbly touch, you're in a very good position to get the point after swinging that dually roll right now. Hopefully the receivers can adjust.
It's
as
so
time
much
goes on.
wider than you expect it. You just don't realize how much extra angle you can get just with that small little step out.
Right. So deceiving when you're standing straight on, but you're actually contacting very out wide.
Going to be a double fault there from Jack. Nice flick from Sam. Straight through the defenders. Tie this one at 6 apiece.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. He was set, good receive, had a lot of time to line that one up. Good push flick from Sam.
Andrew Neal now lining up to serve. Swings lefty reverse. Pretty good receive. And a diving pull. It's going to be called a rim after the set was a little bit off there from Jack.
Yeah, and Andrew Nee more known for his fundamental side, his defense. I'd say his hitting is very, very good. I hope we get the chance to see more of that. But he's dangerous on serve well. He's got lefty cut, lefty reverse. Both of them spin. If you're not ready, it could get you. Saw that there with the rev. And that's just a really good hit from Andrew. Not simul, super low as he wanted. And he just generates a lot of wrist snap. You see that coming fast off net. Didn't have a lot of momentum to hit hard, but he just flicks that wrist and it's flying off. Really good hit.
Bang. Wide righty cut there from Corbin.
And it took the Michigan State boys a little bit, but there's the serve pressure we know can come. Andrew Nee kind of watching that pass his left hip there.
Yeah.
Super duper wide. I'm liking this stance, particularly for Corbin, from what I've seen so far.
Swings reverse. They're going to opt to play this one. But the off-net set isn't going to give Andrew a look. He's going to hit that one straight into the rim.
Yeah, and I don't know if I agree with that choice, Jacob. I think in these conditions, yes, Corbin can definitely serve. But also if you're Andrew and Sam, I think you trust your receive a little bit. I think it's a little bit wet out here. I think them two are very, very strong on receive.
I agree, but there comes the bang straight back from Sam.
But hey, it doesn't matter if you get the break right back, huh? Nice swing from Sam. And has he done anything besides dually roll righty cut yet?
I don't believe so.
I mean, shoot, if it's going to get the breaks repeatedly.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That is what they say. Eight now. Back to square one mid-game.
Where did our ball go? Over here. Not over there. I think the big thing is just everyone's wrenching. Come on, man, just go. We can ask for him. All right, come on, Sam, come on.
Wait, last swing, that is the thumbnail.
That's what I'm getting at.
That shouldn't be the thumbnail.
10-9. No.
Oh, wait, why is it
Oh, 10-9?
bugging? I thought.
Oh.
10-9. Yeah. First. Okay.
It's like, ooh.
Wow, Andrew Knee. That's a good hit right there. I did not think he had that.
Yeah, excellent.
Super
lefty
low.
flight. Observer calling clean.
That was a good set.
Pens now.
So we got a special guest here, VCU, Belle Belvedere joining us. How's the women's roundnet looking?
Women's Roundnet is cooking. I'm so glad to see so many women teams.
Come on.
Hey.
And how's your day going?
Chilling like a villain. Beautiful weather, low key.
Come on. Who's in VCU's pool? Enlighten us.
We got Tufts, Wilmington. Not sure who else. But we're cooking, don't worry.
Alrighty. Yeah, we got a mic on hand. If anybody swings by, we'll throw it to them, see what they have to say. But thanks, Belle.
Thank you.
In the meantime, lefty reverse there from Andrew gets a touch ace.
Where is this?
Jacob's channel.
Nice.
Another lefty cut. See if Andrew can get another break here to take the 3-point lead.
Sonny. And as he comes by, we're fortunate enough to see what's up with Sonny Goo.
Hi, guys. Hello, everyone.
So I was talking to Sam and Andrew. I tried to get some stuff out of them, but they were pretty locked in. What should we expect from these two for the remainder of the day?
Sam and Andrew, obviously I've kind of come to know them over the past, 3 years-ish. Two of some of the most dedicated players that I've met, and especially like we've put plenty of hours at Northeastern together into just getting better and grinding and really understanding defensive philosophy, understanding fundamentals. Two of the most fundamental players I know. A big exclamation point for today is basically how much can they hit the net and like can their serves land, because they are two of the best serves I know.
Right, I love that, and we're seeing some new stuff from Sam too. So definitely the work in the lab is showing. But thanks for swinging by, dude.
I'll be back.
Gonna be a double fall here from Corbin. Not what they need right now. Down 4 points now after getting broken twice. But he gets one back.
No, I like. Yeah, I did. How about? Help me out here.
All right, score is actually 3-2, not 4-1. Another dually roll. And Jack really swinging straight up and down a lot. Sam gonna get the defensive conversion.
That's the cleanliness we're looking for. When you're out there getting the defensive touch from far out, it can be a little tricky. You got to have a clean first touch, got to have a clean set, and it's got to be a good put away. And the further you are from the net, the harder that is to execute. But Northeastern making this game look real easy. 14-12, now they're up.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna need to see some better hitting out of Jack, because boom ball is just not the way to get it done against this defense-heavy Northeastern team.
Right, right. What I would say about boom ball and the chip shots is it's very situational. So it's not something where it's like, okay, chip shots are my bread and butter. This is what I'm going to go for. It's more so, hey, do I see the defense really close? Now maybe I work in that chip shot. But totally agree, it cannot be your go-to shot necessarily.
Reverse swing there. Nice touch from Sam. And the soft touch going to go on the net.
Andrew thinking he stole a free point. Unfortunately, it's a double from Sam.
What the hell, man? He was looking that way.
Observer not paying enough attention, I guess.
Distracted observing. Hey, I know Jack is not distracted from 7 feet here. 13-14. This is a big swing.
Ace will tie us up. Ooh, swings reverse, it seems. He's got a lot of room there on the left. Not sure how good Jack's lefty is compared to his righty.
Well, we saw that lefty rev attempt earlier.
Yeah.
So there's something going on that other side. But
Double fault there on the first possession.
Oh yeah. Dude, did you see my text?
and regardless of what happens on the point, I would not like to see a double fault here. I think this is too important of a point to hand it to Northeastern. If he misses on one, I'd like to see him ease up and maybe try and play some defense.
Swings lefty. Can't connect.
Jackson!
Jack, do you have any more balls? Under the net, can we get those? Come on, Sam.
Mitch! No, you're totally good. Northeastern took B. A is still rolling. We got some other nets yet to conclude in the series.
Blue hair?
Is that a double fault? I didn't see it.
But so we've been covering. We'll be covering all D1 today. But got a D2 player here, Tyler Fernandez. You may have heard of him.
Pretty crazy to be on D2.
How are we doing, Tyler?
Is this thing on?
Yes, it is.
Hey, it's good. It's good to be here. You know, we're ring collecting today. That's the hope. It's one of those tournaments where you feel like sometimes there's not much to win and a lot to lose. So those are the ones that you got to play for. You know, but Baylor's gonna win. Hopefully, there's some good teams though, low key. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I know we've got RIT and D2, a couple other ones, so it'll be interesting.
Gonna be high there.
Entering the late game now, Jacob.
Yeah, still a 2-point game, and if they can get the hold here, a 1-point game, a chance to break twice and take the lead. So both teams still fully capable of winning this. And he's gonna call rim.
Come on!
But observer gonna have clean on that one.
Do agree with the observer there. I think it was clean. That's a huge break to get those. I think 17-14 is a hell of a lot different than 15-16. So
yeah, a little surprised he called rim there. If anything, I would have called high, but observer.
Right, yeah.
Gonna need something from Corbin here. And there it is. Touch ace, but still an ace on the lefty cut.
They all count the same. 15-17. Big hold for Andrew.
Nice receive, and the set just doesn't come off clean. Double break from Corbin. Exactly what he needed at exactly the right time.
Yeah, and I think we could have envisioned a lot of different outcomes on that important point, but a botch set from Sam was not one of the things I had in mind.
Yeah, not expecting that. Looks like they're going to call a timeout.
Definitely good to stop the bleeding, especially if wouldn't call Sam a hothead. I just think he leaves his emotions on the field. So if you felt some emotional tilt coming, call that timeout, get some water. I think it's a good play. Got to remember, you're still in the driver's seat. You're up 1 point. It's going to be your ball next. That dually roll's been looking real good by Sam as well. So,
Exactly. But
not panic mode just yet.
if you're Michigan State here, you're really looking for the double hold, take the lead, get the ball into Jack's hands, and see if you can close this one out.
100%.
Did we have an update on our other game earlier? You said Northeastern took that?
Northeastern B took care of biz. It looks like we still have C happening, and I have yet to get the mixed women's score. So I'm going to keep my head on a swivel here for you guys.
All right. Jumping back into this one. Sam with the ball, up 17-16.
Wow! That's pretty darn good, Jacob. He don't need no dually roll when he's spinning it that much.
That's
Golly. Sam Diani.
crucial serve and a crucial moment. Sam.
18-16, back to the dually roll.
Oh, there's the first reverse.
See what he does on second. If he goes, eases up, or he really swings.
That one gonna be high, but I like the swing. Now it's Jack's turn.
We're up 1, I believe.
Hey, Mike, could you ask them what happened to the mixed women's? You ask them what happened to the mixed women's?
17-18. Steps left, swings left. They're gonna play this one. Was that one out? It was really close.
I did touch it, yeah.
Oh, but we have comms that a player touched the ball, so it does not matter. Northeastern gonna go up 19-17 now. Swings reverse. Great receive. Oh, a touch from Corbin. Doesn't get it up enough. Wait. 2017. Andrew serving for the game.
Serving for the game. Series has already been decided. Mixed women's have won.
He's gonna get the lefty ace.
It's already over. So yeah, mixed women's took the dub, B took the dub, A took the dub. C just got done. So it may be a Northeastern sweep, but we're yet to find out.
Tough outing for Michigan State here on the live. All
And
right.
it's the Northeastern sweep, 5-0 over Michigan State. Real good start for them. We knew they were one of the favorites coming in, but you got to think a sweep really boosts their confidence here.
Exactly. We got our next matchup on stream will be Penn State versus Cal Poly, starting here shortly. So make sure to come back, tune in for that, and we'll be back.
How you playing?
excited to start popping out some more USAR tournaments now that college is finishing up.
Yes, sir. You play in Toronto?
Yes, sir.
With who?
Playing with Jono.
Oh, nice. How'd you get?
I wanted to play with JT, but
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for round 3 of pool play here at College Nationals. Our matchup for round 3 is Cal Poly versus Penn State. Got 2 big name players on the net this time. Jake Hurst from Penn State and Jake Woolley from Cal Poly.
I agree, Jacob, and I would say keep your eye on Woolley. This guy has been in red-hot form starting 2026. Always been very solid. He's had some success in previous years, but I think this year called his breakout year. Jacob, he's looking real good.
Yeah, if you don't know him, he's a lefty from California in contention for a spot on Team USA right now, and that lefty reverse is absolutely killer.
Speaking of lefty, that lefty from Jake looks pretty good, and it's almost a defensive break to start.
Yeah, nice little rally there to start us off.
Yeah, and that's an interesting thing about Jake is he's right-handed, but on serve it's the left. That's really the issue. It's a really wide swing. It's a little wider than the right, and he likes to.
And there it is. What do we say, folks?
And Jake likes the left, but so does Woolley because it's his dominant hand. Comes in hot and it freaking spins. So. He's getting red hot early now.
Back to back.
Jacob, we had a really good angle for that. That was one of the better swings I've seen.
That was disgusting.
Observer does not even know it's clean. Matt Massaros with the ball here. Newer to the top, but he's a regular at Penn State. This guy's been playing a lot. Similar situation to a lot of these guys out here. The hours have been put in. So you'd love to see it come to fruition for him on the A net.
Nice touch. He goes for the soft. Can't get that one back to the net.
And it's a good starting spot. And that's going to be the bread and butter for Penn State. They are athletic. They buy into their athleticism, and they want to play the longer rallies. Expect some touches. Expect some diving plays. Spectator friendly for sure.
Nice push there. Right around Jake.
And Woolley's partner, Eli Kaufman. He's not actually from California. He's from Maryland. A lot of athleticism, a lot of ambi. Expect him to go both hands on serve here. More of that support player role. If he can just make sure Jake's doing his thing, I think that's the best job he can do, frankly, with how good Jake is. He shouldn't be getting in the way of Penn State, though.
Whips out a reverse of his own. Seems like a little bit of a question, but Jake hit himself with the ball there. Big swing on first. Nice 6-0 lead for Cal Poly, putting themselves in a great position to start off this game. Good swing there. Great touch from Eli. He's going to go for the soft. Doesn't quite get it close enough to Jake. But takes a swing at it nonetheless.
Yeah.
First point on the board for Penn State.
And definitely not a perfect set from Jake, but I'd like to see Matt be a little more patient there on his hitting. I think took that hip height maybe a little higher. And if that's the case, it's going to be coming in at a real comfortable height for the defense, as seen by that touch.
1-6 now. Nice swing. Oh, gets a touch. Set there from Eli, a little off. But Matt not able to get a set up for Jake. Big lefty swing. I think he had him on the righty, but
And you see it 2 in a row on that sequence. We've seen it earlier in the game so far. Left hand dominant. Only from 7 though. It's pretty interesting. See if Woolley can recreate his first sequence. Those 2 reverses earlier were alarming. Let's call it that. And I think, honestly, Jacob, I think you're going to see this a little more and more in the game. Like, Jake Woolley swings really hard to a point where even if he doesn't get the maximum spin, it's just coming in so hot that it has enough pressure that way. And so I would say fast serves are going to be more frequent as time goes on. But there's another one from Jake.
It's just so low, so hard to predict where it's going to come at you. Got that one up, a diving set from Jake, but unable to get that one back cleanly. And there's the cut. First one of the game. Going to take a 10-1 lead now.
That's a really, really good start for Cal Poly because now they're in a position where they don't have to be on the front foot. They don't got to put their foot on the gas too hard. They just got to take care of their business. And if they do that, they're cruising to 21 now.
Nice set. Gonna hit that one straight to the defense. A little bit of a rally going here. Oh, and Jake can't connect. Missed the net there. Looks like we got Matt playing with the meta glasses, so maybe we'll get to see some of these reverses from the POV angle after the game.
Oh yeah. If any of you guys are frequently online, Matt Massaros, he makes very, very cool point of view videos of these games. So I'd be shocked if he didn't do that here. Definitely give it a look if you can.
Gonna call hinder, I think. Maybe even avoidable. Seemed like there was contact pre-swing there. So Cal Poly gonna be awarded that point for Jake being in the way of the hitter. Gonna get a side call here. It looks clean from here. Unfortunately, our observer is not watching side. Nice lefty, plenty of time on that receive. He gets the pull right around Jake Woolley.
Yeah, love that percent state. They needed a clean hold. They needed to see a clean receive, see a good set from Matt and a put away. Hopefully they can kind of buy into that, get this momentum rolling here. Because Jake and Matt, if we asked them, they would want that start back.
Yeah, a little tough to be down 8 points at this point in the game. Halfway through for Cal Poly.
Yeah, holding Eli too is going to be the key, especially with Jake. You don't know if those holds are guaranteed. Got to get him against Eli, but
nice touch.
Not to be with another great touch. Dude, commentator's curse has probably happened every time I've opened my mouth today. This is ridiculous. Really good spots. Really crowded the net well. Both of them got close. They were really cohesive in their spots as well. No gaps. And the ball goes up. Easy game.
Go, Doc. Come on, boy.
12-3 now. Penn State got a lot of work to do to fight back here. Maybe we get some support in the chat for them. Chat's been awfully quiet thus far. Got Sam Avon in here. Sam, hop in the chat for us.
Could be spare mic time too.
Nice pull there. 10-point lead.
You want to get Henry for me? You want to get Henry?
So Penn State's one of those programs. They've got a lot of recurring talent, and the culture is super strong. And to that same vein, head coach Henry Pleskotch is with us. How we doing, brother?
Great. Thanks for having me, Drew. Pumped to be here. Flew in last night from DC. And it looks like this game isn't going too hot, but these guys are competitors, man. I mean, you put the pressure on these guys, and they're gonna deliver. Don't know what's happening here, but
love it, man. Love it. And what has the last 2 semesters looked like for these guys? I know they took care of business in their sectional, but what's your practice like? Are you these guys playing all the time? Like, fill us in a little bit.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'll take you way back. I started the club with Tyler Keener, 4 years ago now. Never thought it would get to this point. Now we're rolling in here, second ranked in the country. It's honestly amazing. But number doesn't mean anything. We got to deliver here. I graduated 2 years ago now, but I mean, you're always at the IM. We got some fields reserved. It's been great, and excited to see the club keep growing, man. There's like 200 kids that pop out to a tryout, and we're out there with our clipboards and Xing and O'ing, and it's a fun time, man.
Oh yeah, no, that's one thing that's so cool about Penn State. They've definitely got the talent, but these guys have a ton of fun every time they're out here. So always fun for us, let's say. But, yeah, Henry, thanks for swinging by, my man.
Thanks, guys. We are, baby.
There you have it. And in the meantime, 2 more breaks from Jake Woolley on the serving line to put us up 14-5 now. Nice push, straight to the middle. Could be Simul. We don't get a call there. Oh, we get a redo?
Yeah, gotta say, I think that was quintessential Simul, but goes missing by the observers. As we said earlier, it's a really hard call to make. So, cut him some slack, I suppose.
Be a double fault there from Matt.
Yeah, and if you're Matt, I would personally be going slower on second. So, very strong player. He's got the serves in the bag, but as far as he's moving now.
Sets up, but it's far.
Come on, Matt.
Outside the
Hey, you love to see somebody leaving their feet for a touch, but what I was trying to say earlier is, like, if the serve pressure isn't super duper high, I think we have to play on second, because we can either try and swing and miss and hand them the point, or we could tap it on, maybe play some defense. So a little bit of decision making, I think, could help the 16-5 deficit. Wow, Mavasaros. We're playing.
Oh, and he pushes it right around him to the left side of Jake.
And it's a really effective push from Jake. He simply saw Hurst on the move the opposite way, said, let me hit it, break his ankles a little bit. Good choice. But a little more spare mic time. We got Ben Dantowitz with us. Ben, how you doing today?
Hey everybody. I'm doing a lot of the behind-the-scenes score tracking, making sure that the right people get the right seats. But it's going well so far.
Doing God's work, Ben. Any tournament you've probably been to, if it was one of those bigger ones, I would be willing to say it didn't happen without this guy. So show him some love.
All right, 17-15. Tap on there from Eli. Oh, and he gets a touch. Jake falling down, trying to get the set.
Yeah, I like that diving hit look for Matt. I think it fixes his timing a little bit. It gives him a little more angle too, right? Because he can take that ball directly over the net. So good choice, good take.
6-17 now. Nice righty cut there. The backhand looks to be in from this angle. Really close there. Off screen probably for you guys, but
yeah, and it's not just the in-system cleanliness from Cal Poly, showing they can get it done out of system as well. 18-6. Wow, Jacob, that was fast.
That is rough, but hey, anything can happen, right? Oh, Jake said 6:20. I thought it was 6:18. Did I miss 2 points?
Heck, I thought it was 6:18. That's what I had.
Unless I missed 2 points,
I
but
was gonna say you've been locked in, keeping it going.
oh, great touch from Jake. Just gonna run down the soft, a little off.
Oh no!
Can't connect.
Almost a very cool play by Cal Poly there, but Penn State getting the all-important break. One piece at a time, let's say that. 7-18 now.
If they're going to claw this one back, they need every single point. Huge reverse swing from Jake. Oh, Matt slips, and he's got him. Jake calls side. Not the best angle to see side. Observer going to disagree. Not side. Oh, Pack had rim, I guess. So that's going to be a double fault then. Interesting sequence. Jake called side. If you don't know, the observer is supposed to make the call even if it's not the one the players are asking for. So Pat called rim on that one. Cal Poly going to get a touch there, but Penn State going to get the point.
Hey, we say it semi-sarcastically, but they're doing their job one piece at a time. 9-18 now. So let's see what Matt does here, because particularly now, can't double fault.
Nice little in-play ball. Jake gonna
There
run
goes
that one
Jake.
down. Give him time. Set's pretty good. Gonna tap that one on, but Jake is all over it in a beautiful lefty flick.
Wow.
Textbook hitting out of Jake Woolley right now.
Hey, he didn't even need that much angle, Jacob, but he said, you know what, I got that in the bag. What a good backhand pull.
All right, second serving opportunity for Matt now.
Mike, good.
And another flick there from Woolley. The set, a little bit of a carry.
So,
throw him off.
Cal Poly cruising a little bit here, finding out B net was taken by Cal Poly as well. Find out about C mixed women's. But right now, Cal Poly in good shape as far as the series is concerned.
Looks like mix still going on in the background, and C just in there on the push from Jake. Gonna keep him alive in this game. 20-10 for Cal Poly. Eli looking for a break to win it. Steps left, swings left, into the front rim.
Yeah, look dangerous.
Second serve now. Gonna be a little tap on. A great body from Jake. Oh, and a little too casual.
Did the hard part, Jake Woolley. Covered a ton of the net there. Got super duper low. Put those arms out. Not really a lot of places for Matt to hit, so he got the touch, but you gotta hope he can make that set next time. 11-20 now. Jake Hurst to serve.
Jake Woolley needs to hold to win. They're gonna play, and simul for sure. Gotta think. Unsure if you saw that one on camera or if Pack was blocking, but sounded and looked like textbook simul.
I would agree. Simul from the booth.
And it seems like that is also how the observer is going to call it.
Those are the ugly ones we're trying to get rid of. So real glad we got Pack in there making the calls.
12-20 now. I think they're in the wrong spots.
Hits rim, but shows that the angle is there for sure. It's got work to do, Jake.
Yeah, 8 points to go. And he gets a touch. The
Gotta
set
be
is
on.
up. And he takes the on two, but Jake is all over that. And a nice put away to save it.
Wow.
Little too casual from Woolley there on the on-2, but I love it.
Definitely casual from Woolley. And not only that, I think Jake read it right away. He said, oh, shoot, there's the on-2. Let me bust my butt, get this touch.
Yeah.
Good awareness from Jake to take care of business.
But you got to think the confidence from Jake right now is through the roof.
Sure,
You're up 7 points. You've been serving immaculately.
Yeah, and this is a good place to be. Ball in the hands of Woolley, game point.
2013, one serve. They opt not to play this one. Swings lefty cut. It's in the sky. They're going to play this one. Unclear if it was rim. And was that out? It looked like it was just out.
And listen, guys, Penn State are scrapping away. 14-20 now. Went from down 12 to down 6. Here we go.
Big reverse swing.
And he just rips the snot out of that ball. Even the misses are scary.
Hey, if he double faults here, are you gonna feel a little bit worried, or you think they still got this one in the bag?
It's still a hole to win, frankly. We'd love to see us make it to extras or something crazy, but
double fault. 15-20 now. I will say they are making this much closer than I expected.
A couple fun points late in the game.
See if it comes down to matter for point diff for bracket seeding. A 21-10 game is a lot different than a 21-15 or closer game in Fuengo. Second serve here for Matt. Gotta keep it in play. Gonna tap on. And a nice flick around Jake Hurst is gonna bring this one to a close at 21-15 for Cal Poly.
Whose camera is that, you know? Can we look at that Simon real quick? Is that okay?
Cal Poly up 2 games now. See if we can get an update on anything else. See if maybe we get one of these Cal Poly players on the net to come over and give us a chat. Jake! Which? Oh, I don't know. All right. We got Jake Woolley on the mic here. How do you guys feel during that?
Hello. We kind of threw it at the end, but was it clean? No, it was really bad.
Oh, we got to look here. Super simul.
We got to bring that back.
The clip is really funny, though. The clip is really good.
No, but you got to think that, like, that's two-dimensional. He's actually
top finger spin off of it.
Yeah, I do forget.
How'd you feel during that game, Jake?
Terrible slow start. I'm glad we scrapped at the end, but it needs to be better coming forward.
Jake Woolley in contention for Team USA. What are your thoughts on that? How do you feel after Team
Feeling good. We served a lot. That's really all I can do. It's just hit reverses. So once people figure that out, it's kind of over for me.
Yeah, the reverse looks pretty disgusting. Well, good luck in the rest of the day.
It's a really athletic thing to be able to do, but you're not allowed to do it now.
I know.
All right. If you don't know how this is working, today we're doing 2 rounds of pool play. So maybe Ben could explain that. I don't know exactly how that's working.
Hey everybody, this is Ben Dantowitz from the organizing team. I'm not really taking lead on this, but I've just been supporting the college leadership team. People you might know about, but Mike Hamilton's on the ground today, and what they're doing is we've got 2 phases of pool play. Basically, people that performed well in D1, they got to be in the power pool. Gives them a little more protection, a higher chance of making the A bracket, and some higher competition. For everybody else is in the lower pools for D1. And if you play well, you're going to make it to the gold pools for round 2. If you don't play well, you're in the silver pools. Long story short, gold pools, everybody's in the A bracket, but they're playing for seeding, draw, position, bracket play, because man, you do not want to get a bad quarters draw in this field. Silver pools, you're playing last call. I think you have to win your silver pool to make the top play in for round of 16 at the end of today. The top seeds that you just saw in pool play are going to be, top of the gold pools. If all goes smoothly for them, they get to rest through quarters starting tomorrow morning. D2 looks pretty similar, just I think a different number of squads, but same vibe of no power pools, but got to make the gold pools and then make the A bracket. You guys know college Roundnet. I think Jacob's taking good care of everybody else otherwise.
Cool. Thank you so much, Ben. And so that'll wrap us up for our first round of D1 pool play. I believe, hopefully starting shortly, we can get a D2 matchup on stream in the meantime. So I will go see what we got. And in the meantime, we'll cut to a break and we'll be back. Thanks for tuning in.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. You guys can start. Good luck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Got our first women's match of the day, VCU versus Sienna. We're going to start it off with a rally. A long rally for that. Oh, great touch from Bell. Sets off. Oh, and they can't bring it back, but a great rally there.
Good day, and we've only played 1 point around net so far. We are rolling here on this women's net.
Sienna going to start it off with the first point.
So on our net here, got VCU. We've got Belle Belvedere and Lauren Viato coming against the Sienna RPI co-op. I think it's our first co-op of the stream. And it's going to be...
Lauren there. Oh, and it goes on two. Oh, my God.
Kelsey Higgins, Emily Stewart of Sienna / RPI.
A little tap on there from Bell. And call going to be out. All right, call going to be out.
Yeah, and obviously, same game. Looks are a little different. The chip shot is a little more in play here. You're going to see a little more put-ons taking place. Not as much kind of serve ball. Can I get the ace?
You hear?
Testing, testing.
I can hear. Wait, really? I mean, nothing should have changed.
Just because I'm not hearing myself in here.
You don't hear it at all?
No. It's definitely different than the first game.
Testing. No, I can hear. Yeah. Maybe it's not loud enough. I can turn it up a little.
We rolling? We rolling?
I think it's working.
Okay, maybe I'm bugging because earlier in the day it was like very crisp into my ear after I would say something.
Weird.
Like I would say it and I would hear it in my. Was I not?
Hey, can you move this camera onto it?
Was I not supposed to hear echoes all day?
It shouldn't be like echoing.
Not echo, but echo's not the right word. But I would say something and I would hear it. I would hear it like the timing of the feedback and how loud it was after was like more pronounced than it is now.
I don't know. Should be all right.
Bear with us, y'all. Some technical difficulties here. No, that's a lot better. We fixed it. Whatever you did worked. Wow, what a touch from Bell.
Nice little tap on.
Kelsey goes big.
And now we're going to be out. Let's see, I got to get caught back up on the score.
Appreciate the patience, y'all.
What'd she say, 6-5? 3-5. VCU down. Or Sienna down. 5-4 now for VCU. If you guys are interested in tuning in to the secondary coverage, you can also find that on my channel, streaming, looks like the A line of VCU versus Sienna. See if we can maybe link that in the chat. That ball gonna be just in.
Perfect distance for Lauren. And that's the beauty of the chip shot is even if they do get a defensive touch on it, that said defensive touch is coming 27 feet off net. So it's either a clean hit, good outcome, or a difficult ball to get back for the other team. Really good look there from Lauren.
All right, we got the link in the chat there. Oh, and a great on two. No simul call from our observer.
Pack deciding to take a nap here on observing. Jacob and Drew in the booth got clean, but I mean got simul. We do not have clean.
Great push straight through the middle there. Gonna be 9-5 now.
Lauren is serving. You're gonna see a lot of different things from her, like stance-wise. All of them will be coming out of the right hand though. The jam is hot, comes in fast. She's gotta be on your toes, especially when she mixes in drop. That was a really good one.
Nice little cut swing.
Enough to do the job there.
Call high there. Observer's gonna agree. Great receive. Oh, good touch.
What a touch.
Straight over the net. Oh, crossed a little bit over. Unfortunately, can't get that one back.
Really good touch. Fully outstretched, off her feet for that one. I mean, you gotta say the defensive stats on this net are very strong. Rally percentage, all that stuff.
Yeah, we've had a couple nice rallies so far. First one of the day.
Yeah, if you made it here for the first point, you would have seen rally of the stream so far. I think it's a million possession changes. Everyone was all over the net. 11-5 now.
We need some clippers in the chat. Get all these rallies clipped and set in Discord. And she's gonna swing jam there. Gonna get the break.
VCU cruising.
Oh, swings dropped. That one looked promising if it connected.
Here we go.
Great touch. Beautiful set. And she's there for the touch. Oh.
Into the net we go. Really good first get there, though, from Kelsey.
Looks like some confusion on who should go for the touch there.
They broke the net. No way. Uh-oh.
What in the world?
But it stays playable.
I don't know. They broke something off the net. The first broken Titan set that I've personally seen.
Are we
Someone get Spike Ball Chris over here.
saying it's still playable? That is what matters.
Nice hit. Oh, the touch is there. Sets in the sky. Can't get that one back.
Yeah, a tough one to get back, especially once you're facing away from the net, Jacob. It's would have been real tricky there. That's when some backhand behind the back stuff comes out, but not to be there for Sienna. Looking for that step out right. Blake the choice going Jenny. Pays off.
First error for VCU.
Yeah, and I think especially here you gotta do that a little more often because a double fault is a free point, and when you're trusting your defense with the amount of rallies we've seen in this game, put that ball on net, give yourself a chance.
And there's another one. See if Sienna can get some momentum moving here. Maybe bring this back into contention for them. 15-17, Lauren to serve.
And there's that jam, Jacob. It's real good. Comes in on your left hand. It's not an easy receive.
It's getting the job done, so better keep swinging it. Nice hard serve there. A little off. Touch at the net from Sienna. And they're going to call that one rim, unfortunately.
And it's the serve pressure from Bell getting it started. Really good first serve. Got him enough out of system for a touch. Cleaned up the mess.
Gonna be high on first. Defense is on that one. Set's pretty good. Lauren there for the touch. Oh, unfortunately, a little slipping there.
Yeah, unfortunate situation. We know Kelsey's got the reach with some of these outstretched touches we've already seen, but we've been fortunate with the rain. But turf is still definitely wet, so got to really dig in, pay attention to your footing here.
Yeah, we got a little bit of rain there during the break, so the field might be a little more slippery than it was this morning.
Got real lucky though, Jacob. Charlotte forecast was reading not good before this weekend. We were looking like rain all tournament, like without stopping. So for us to have even a little bit of no rain is great, but we've had it all morning dry. So
yeah, it's been pretty nice. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it too much.
Right,
with
right.
Our,
Knock on
the way
wood,
the
big time.
commentators' curses were going. Just as far as you jinxing every point earlier, who knows? It could start downpouring in the next couple minutes.
Let's put this mic on mute for now.
Oh, another slip there from. Gonna give Sienna a second point there. Might take an injury timeout here. Make sure she's all stretched out. Don't want any injuries today.
No, the injury timeout's great too, because it seems like she's okay. But if she could just take a couple minutes, get it together, and then we're back.
In the meantime, though, you can tune over on our secondary coverage. We've got Brock and Sean on the A line playing against Sienna.
Noah and Josh for Sienna here. Nolan Morel, Joshua Aguilar.
Looks like we're back. Nice.
Really good push, yeah. And just like that, we're at game point.
Yeah, it's been a pretty quick match here. What? .9. Lauren to serve. Oh, and that one just over. Looks like she thought it might have gone out, but
Kelsey finding the range now. After a couple early OBs.
nice swing there. Good set. Gonna have another rally on our hands. Oh, unfortunately. Set doesn't make it back. It's gonna be 11-20 now. Sienna trying to crawl this one back. Oh, good touch.
Just weren't on the same page. Great touch from Sienna, and that'll do it. Just some cleaner play from VCU. A lot of long rallies. If you win the long rallies, it does a lot for momentum. It does a lot for the scoreboard before you know it. And VCU take care of biz.
Should we try to swap this one over to this other game?
Yeah. No, I would.
Or just keep it on?
I would swap Kyle's tripod and have them move. Or can you move that easily?
I can rotate it.
Okay, because the mic too. We're mic'd up on this net. But that could hold on. I'll do some work.
Bell. You guys slide like slightly over and learn. Thank you. All right. Swapping over here. See if we can find out the score of our A-line matchup. Oh.
No, is that Jim? What?
Is that it? What's the
Okay.
score? 8-3 low?
18-13.
All right.
18-13 VCU.
18-13 for VCU. Tuning in just in time to take a timeout. They look pretty exhausted over there, so.
They just had a real long rally, Jacob. A lot of diving, a lot of guys on the floor. Catch your breath, get your mental back, possibly. Wish I could give you more context, but as you guys know, we were watching women's. We don't know what happened early, so. See what's up here. Albany down 5.
No, are you serving? I am serving.
Shauna, pretty sure. No, they're on timeout.
Little spare mic sesh. Beeline, Penn State. JT Mankiewicz, how we doing, bro?
What's up, y'all? Don't worry about it. JT Mankiewicz. Jake walked away. What game are we looking at right here?
Got Albany, Sienna, 18-13. VCU's up. Albany timeout.
Is it good now?
I think so. I hear you.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay.
So redo whatever you said.
Yeah,
last.
so what's up, guys? My name is JT Mankiewicz. I'm a junior, or I'll be a senior at Penn State studying finance. And today we're here playing college Roundnet. Sean Santos to serve. Swings, reverse? What?
I was going to. How's your day going?
That's my fault. Yo, hold on to the thing. Yeah, so pretty solid for the Nittany Lions, but not what we expected. 2-1 in power pools. So we have the 2 seed in our pool. So we're gonna bounce back, come back in these second rounds and really lock in. But it is what it is.
And just enlighten us. What has this year and semester looked like for you? Obviously, College Nationals tournament day. It's the big day on the calendar, but the work gets done prior. So you tell me, what was that like?
I mean, ooh, what a play! Yeah. Back to what I've been saying. Yeah, just a lot of spike ball, if I'm being honest. A lot of grinding academically, obviously. Spike ball's not paying the bills yet. They're not paying the bills yet. But teams been playing every day. We've been grinding. Really focusing on our women's. That's something we're pretty proud of. The growth that we've seen in our women's division, department, whatever you would call it, has been pretty exponential. And that's led by, shout out, ooh!
Dang.
Oh, Noah just ripped
What a
an absolute heater. And that's, you know what? And I can attribute that all to, shout out Elena Althouse. She's been absolutely killing it. She's a senior this year. It's her last tournament playing for us, but she's going to be a problem in the women's Roundnet scene going forward. So.
Love it. Thank you, JT. 19-15 here at the VCU Sienna.
See if we get another banger like that out of Sienna. Pretty good lefty. But the set. Oh, and Sean. Very ready for that one, but unfortunately taps it straight down onto the rim.
And Sienna, they are not down and out here. 16-19, came back from a 5-point deficit. Josh looking super locked on receive. Brock to serve.
VCU like crushed. VCU up 9-6 high. Little dually roll action from Brock. Little drop from Brock. Oh my.
Swag going for a ton there.
That was a crazy shot if he had connected.
Had the pleasure playing pickup with him. He's actually from my community. He can hit really, really well. He's got flick pull, he's got flick push. Both of them are pretty high angle. Not uncommon for him to go for a lot on swings.
Reverse there from Brock. The set just unable to make it back. VCU going to take that one. 21-16.
Just looks like a little extra serve pressure was all they needed. Noah brought some serve pressure himself, but just some out-of-system plays were the difference.
See if we can get anyone else. Looks like pool play is pretty wrapped up at this point. We're waiting for D1 Power Pools to begin their second round.
Thank you.
So we will cut back to you in just a few moments as we try and see if we can find a new matchup. But thanks for tuning in.
job searching right now. I have like some like remote stuff in the works, but like ideally I'd either stay in Boston or go back home to Chicago. So.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Boston hangs have been so fire.
Yeah.
I'm very grateful to be there.
Boston's a fun spot.
Mhm.
It's good to have a bunch of Roundnet peeps, and I'm sure you know some other people too.
Yeah. So that's really fun. Yeah. I'm like hanging out with some of the like old friends that I like know that are in Boston now, which is exciting
From
too.
Chicago that like went over like did you have like Chicago friends that went to school in Boston basically?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Or like people who I went to like grade school with or swam with when I was younger and like now live in Boston. So I've been able to reconnect, which has been fun too.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Where are you staying for the summer, like in Boston?
I'm on Mission Hill. It's like Abby's old house from like this semester.
Okay.
So I'm like basically on Northeastern student housing.
Okay, like in that like neighborhood.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I live like a couple minutes from like Malia, Hannah, and like the boys there and stuff. So that's been really fun.
Good boys. Good boys.
Yeah, they don't get to be named; they're just the boys.
That's fine.
This sandwich is actually really good.
Where'd you get it from?
The food truck. Yeah.
What kind of sandwich did you get?
Grilled chicken.
Okay.
It took like 30 minutes, but whatever.
Ryan, yeah, that's classic. Ryan ordered like a cheeseburger, and they gave him a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and he was like,
"What's up? What's this?"
So I was like, I won't get anything from there. Then that sounds like a bad plan.
Yeah. Fair. Sorry, I'm unhelpful.
You good?
It's still pool play or no?
Yeah, there's a well. What are you guys? I don't actually know how you guys are doing the tournament. Are you guys going straight to bracket?
Oh, individuals?
Yeah. Do you guys finish today?
Yeah, we finished today. We have bracket. Like we go into bracket later today. Like in like an hour or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to start bracket now, but I have a bye.
Yeah, you have a bye to quarters.
Yeah. But what is G1 doing?
They're about to start their second round of pool play.
Oh shit, they even started the second round of pool play. Wow.
They had lunch in between.
I don't know how late they're actually supposed to be like starting.
Yeah.
12:45.
12:45. Not if you're not on time.
No, second.
Round.
Third round.
Yep,
third round.
Third round. Also not you. We're picking anybody but Mitch's net. No, it's just Mitch. It's his attitude. No, it's just Mitch's attitude.
I'm starting my period.
Jackson's a good dude and all, but Mitch just like people watching him are like, I feel like I'm not welcome here.
So you're there.
I feel like
Survive. Still win.
I feel like I
Beat
don't
everyone,
feel moved to want to like
and you can stop
play
playing.
Roundnet in my area.
I don't know what you guys are doing for the feature courts, but I would rip Penn State versus Northeastern last.
That's I think what you just said, right?
Yeah. Somewhere. Oh,
It's on the graphic.
Yeah, it's right there.
Heck yeah.
You like this graphic? Can you put this on Instagram?
Yeah.
It's being
There,
sent
no,
to
there's a
Sam
graphic right here.
as
There's a
we
graphic right
speak.
here.
How are you guys not how'd you not the schools on this?
I didn't want that. Sam told me that.
Sam told
that.
I think that this looks terrible.
What?
There's not enough like there can be so much more than just white and purple on a graphic.
No, that's the whole point.
How
We're
does
in
this-
an
how
era
does-
of simplicity.
How does this suit USA Roundnet's like brand at all?
I'm not doing
That's
this for
the question.
USA Roundnet. I couldn't give less of a fuck about USA Roundnet.
I know that's a personal problem of yours. Like you lack the vision to understand that like this entire thing happened because all of the community members were like, we should be in charge of the sport.
Exactly. So the community made this happen.
Yeah, the community
Fuck
owns USA.
USA
The community owns USA Roundnet. I don't think you understand that concept. I won't pitch you on it because like you're not receptive to the
But what does
ideas.
school logos have to do with USAR Roundnet?
Those are
He's
two
just talking
different
about the
notes.
purple and white.
Yeah. So it's two things. It's like
Why do I want to
it's
do red,
like-
white, and
it's
blue?
like it's-
I'm putting my own brand here.
no, you don't have to. But it's a college event, so not using the college like Roundnet logos feels like a miss for like them being.
But this isn't a college stream. This is my stream.
I think I understand that. It's like you want to do your own thing and that's good. I think that like being part of a bigger thing lets more good things happen and lets more resources come to you.
I disagree. I couldn't really give a fuck about anyone else.
I know, which is like a really
As
sad
far as
state.
my
it's like-
experience in the world,
I'm not gonna
if you want to get
therapize you
something
right
done, you gotta do it yourself. And me and Kyle have dealt with bullshit for years, so we're just gonna
what is this for? Who's this about? And you're like, it's about me, and that's okay.
No, it's not about me, but I'm gonna do what I want for the community because I don't like. You texted Sammy, you're like, you should put school logos. I've spent years studying design, and I felt like logos would make the graphic look cluttered and not match. So I said, no, I'm not putting school logos on. Also, why do I need school logos? Who doesn't know who Virginia Tech is? Who doesn't know who Penn State is? Like having a little lion logo next to their name isn't going to be like, oh shit, now I know who this is.
It's fine.
Like, you know who Penn State is. Everyone in the country knows who Penn State is.
I hope so.
They're a huge school. Like,
I can see that.
There's like 4 conversations going on.
Yeah.
It all started with the
They're
graphic.
only 3 though.
3, sorry.
It was community building, graphic design, and then like USA Roundnet.
Yeah.
Ball in China.
Said my quad
I know.
graphics
I want to
sucks.
play before the rain starts downing on us.
No, I think it's empty. You're good. Thank you.
Right on.
I'll reserve my critiques for other things you do.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, if anyone wants to critique, then they should sit down and do it themselves.
A little bit, yeah.
Because when's the last time USAR tried to do something like this? Never.
Something like what?
Run a stream.
It's a good question. I'm trying to think about what we've done.
It's actually just never.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think what we were hoping to do was pay people to run streams of their events, right?
Yeah, but like I don't care. I don't want money. I don't need money. Like I just want to. Because as far as I'm concerned, if someone's paying me to do it, then I gotta follow what they want to do, and I know I can always do it better than what someone else wants.
Yeah. I think that's not a bad thing. I think the idea of like, oh, like I have all this money so I can do whatever I want, and like I don't really care what people like. I don't want to be accountable to anybody. Is not a bad thing, but it's a bad thing to be like, oh, I don't care like what anyone's input is. Like that's bad, right? Like you shouldn't be like.
No, I care about other people's input. I care about your input when you sit down and tell me my graphic sucks because I don't have logos on it and it's purple.
I don't think it sucks because I don't think it's a bad logo. I think it's a Jacob Narayan logo that's fine, but like.
But that's the intended purpose.
Yeah, but when Sam texts like, here's what I'm doing for USA Roundnet logos, I'm like, Sam, like, what are you doing, Sam? And the answer from that is, it sounds like Sam's not doing much. And that's okay right now. I want to push Sam to do more.
Yo, Jason.
For sure.
I'm gonna go warm up.
You should warm up. You should warm up. Right? Like Sam doesn't have to be the person that wants to like run USA Roundnet socials, but the person that runs USA Roundnet socials should probably think about like making sure people feel more connected to like their community, right?
Well, sure, but that's Sam's job.
No, I'm not saying that's your job. But I'm saying if you do a good job at your thing and say, hey, Sam, can you post this thing? And Sam says, hey, what am I doing for a job? I'm just posting stuff. That's like not really doing his job. But yeah, I'm not going to scapegoat him.
Well, I don't really care what Sam does. He can do whatever.
No,
he can post the USAR stuff.
Yeah, no, he can do whatever he wants. I think we're on the same page there. I think, and you're like me. You're very much like a one-of-one person around it because very few people have had the experience you've had, and no one else is gonna have your experience of just like what you take out of it, what you like put back into it. But like not wanting like I'm so interested in your understanding of USA Roundnet because you talk about things like, oh, like when has USA Roundnet done this, and it's like, oh, we haven't. But like for the Nats championship, Jacob, like I want there to be like a really well put together stream for the Nats championship. And if you want to do that, like, I want you to do it in a way that you can do it successfully and also still, like, elevate, like, the community in that way.
But it's like, my view of that would be like, sure, like, USR, like, is great, run all the community, run all the events, but it's like a live stream would, like, it doesn't have to be put on by USR. It's a separate media group would come in and stream the event.
It doesn't have to be.
And so it's like branding for that event would be that brand.
Yeah.
And it's like, obviously we don't really...
Or like if the scoreboard says like it's like the U.S. Roundnet College Championship, right? Or the U.S. College Championship, right? Like the event isn't like the Jacob Narayan. It's the College Championship on Jacob Narayan's stream, right?
Yeah.
So I think we're on a similar page.
But I don't think we need to have like it doesn't have to be branded as USAR.
Well, that becomes a question of like that's a big picture question of like what should the branding be? Not that it doesn't have to be or it has to be, but like what would the benefits and costs be of doing it a certain way?
Sure.
I think your perspective is you're coming saying like it has to be exactly like this, which like.
Well, I just don't want to be connected to someone else. Like, there's nothing Spikeball anywhere on this stream.
That's fine.
I even blurred the word Spikeball in the Pro League graphics that I put on there. Like, I don't want to be connected.
There's a Pro League graphic on here?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to fucking shout out myself for winning Pro League.
Oh, you're funny. She said you won the Pro League? What's the I was gonna say I see the Spikeball logo everywhere.
But like I don't want to be connected to someone else because I don't want them to have control over my thing.
I mean that's the whole point of USA Roundnet.
Well, sure, but then I don't want to be controlled by USA
No.
Roundnet.
I think you misunderstand that like you can have control over USA Roundnet and have control over yourself. I think that's the gap that you have.
We're back.
If Brooks isn't watching, I'm going to be pissed. Because he would be so excited that Centros are back-to-back.
Come on.
Ace straight out the bat from Peyton Stack. Little lefty cut. We're bringing you Bro Code versus Centros. I don't know.
Unsure if they're, I don't know.
No, sir. Come on. Let's go.
Double fault there for Jono.
Love what I'm hearing from Yancey. He's extra loud here. Just looking to get some momentum early. The intangibles matter, man, but so do wide righty cuts like that from Jono.
Yeah. It's going to be a good matchup. Probably one of the closer ones we've seen today. Pretty even. This is the A line.
Oh, wow. I switched to my hand. I don't even remember. Oh, it was this one.
If you want to tune into our secondary coverage, we've got the B line.
2-1.
Andrew Yancey to serve. 2-1. Couple of fakes. Gonna play that one.
Oh, yeah. Really good, dude. Really good.
Touch there. Unable to get conversion.
So I would say, safe to say, we're looking at a new gen net here. Jono and Jackson of Centros made some noise last year at Nationals. They took care of business in the silver division. So not quite pro, but first place there. And these guys have been making scenes on the college scene all year so far. Jackson, he brings you a little bit of everything. I would say the hitting is what makes Jackson look real good. He's got a lot of angle. He's got a lot of athleticism. He can dive all over the net. Jono, really spinny on serve, as we saw earlier, and in a similar vein, can do a lot when he gets a good set.
Both players on last year's national championship winning team.
Right.
I don't believe they played together. I think they were on the B and C lines, but they've grown up with Will, longtime pro player and great coach to have. Nice flick there from Peyton.
Gonna trade points early. Probably gonna be a little bit slow rally-wise. Once everyone gets a feel for where the serves are at, good ones, bad ones will come. In and out of system plays will happen. Start to see a little bit more open up.
I don't know if they want you to hop in or not, but
I asked Peyton, he said no.
okay.
It was only 2-3 though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Little tap on there. Great touch from Jono. He's going to take the soft. And
It's a really good hand from Jono. Just deciding to back up, trust his hand-eye. Off net can be tough because you're not covering as much angle, but when the ball does come to you, it can be a little more comfortable when it does come time to get that ball up.
oh,
Jono goes flying on the fake. Oh, boy. Saved by the bell.
Ooh.
And there's that more aggressive kind of drop from Peyton, right? We've seen him use it as a Jenny, but it's pretty cool to see him really try and go for a break with it because he can do it. It is in the bag, regardless of no drop zone here.
Double fault there from Peyton. VT going to take the early 6-2 lead.
But as you guys know, if you've been to a Roundnet tournament, a lot of people coming around the booth, back and forth here and there. Andrew Nee with us now. How's your day been, Andrew?
Day's been up and down, but can't complain. The weather's amazing. I mean, you cannot really complain. And excited to watch these two juggernauts play, duke it out.
Yeah. So what's the sitch with you right now? Are you waiting to start your match or?
Yeah, we just finished playing UConn, and so we're waiting to play MSU next round.
Right on. Right on. Nice, man.
Read his hand.
Oh, that's the. I got a go-to question for when the players swing by. So obviously, College Nationals, it's the all-encompassing tournament of the year, but hard work is done before Saturday, right? So what does the last year look like for you and the club? Like how much you guys practice, how much you guys drill? What's kind of the setup for that?
Yeah. So we had like a big club kind of restructuring this year.
Oh, really?
Definitely. Captains me, Sam, and Jackson. Our priority was a lot of, obviously want to stay competitive, but our club ethos was more based on community, especially like looking at like how Penn State and Georgia have like facilitated great programs. I think, competitiveness kind of blooms out of a great community.
Yeah.
And definitely like it comes first. And so definitely that's been our, priority, but definitely obviously we're drilling a ton. We've been, wow, it's a great hit. Drilling a ton. We have practiced 3 or 4 times a week, and I mean, yeah, it's hard to say really how much work we've put in, but on and off the net.
Too much for the mic here, at least. More than a 30-second snippet. 7-4 here. Thank you, Andrew.
5-7.
Oh, 5-7.
5-7.
Nice lefty from Yancey. Gets a touch off the push, chucks the hat, and puts
They don't
it
need
away.
no hat.
Great play from Andrew Yancey.
Andrew Yancey says, you know what? That hat is holding me back. I'm going to make a diving bowl. Don't need a hat to do it. That was real funny. Why'd he do that?
Well, he's calling sevens, but score should be 7-6. Good touch, and I think that one's going to be rim.
Might have been.
I'm not sure. It's a lot harder without an observer to know what the call was.
I think they took it. I think I heard 6-8 from Jackson there.
Yeah. Interesting. Surprised no call there from Peyton or Yancey. Drop there.
Yeah, and those hurt, Jacob, especially when you take some off it on serve. Still miss for your double fault.
Yeah.
Jackson will want that one back. We'll see how he bounces back here.
Oh, just gets that one up.
Let's go! Come on, dude! What a serve.
Yancey excited about that one. Did you think that was bad?
I was thinking clean. I thought VT just held. I was literally about to compliment Jackson for his bounce back on that set.
Yeah.
But appears not to be as Peyton gets the break. Looks to get one more on his second sequence.
Maybe our view here is just a little too far because I thought opposite of what they thought in the last 2 hits.
Right there with you.
But hey, no argument from the other side on either, so. Swings the drop. It's been working for him all day. The flick into Payne, who slips. Can't get the soft. That's what the rain will do for you out here. It's been on and off, misting, drizzling throughout the day, but it's been a lot better than we expected. So no complaints.
So if you're unfamiliar with the 2 phases of pool play, there was pre-seeded power pool, other teams to fill in, and then from there we've gone to gold-silver pools. And to get here, UGA went 2-1, losing only to Northeastern. And our other team, VT, lost to Cal Poly and Penn State. So they're looking to bounce back from 1-2 pool play.
Double fault from Jono is going to tie us at 9-9.
Yeah, and rain's starting to come down here, Jacob. I don't think that's good news for Jono. He typically is more of a spinny guy, doesn't really swing too hard, but he's gripping that ball, getting a lot of spin. I hope to see a little bit of an adjustment from him just because the balls are so slippery, as you see there with a little bit of a big miss.
Yeah, Serving in the rain, definitely not something I can say I'm good at either.
No.
Ball slips right through my hand.
Like it from Jono.
Oh, great touch. And he just can't get it to connect.
Did the hard part, Jono. Really good defensive positions. Not a lot of gaps to be exploited with their spots. Hey, the hit was the hard part, but not to be here.
That's now a pair of hits into the rim for VT. But they're going to get that one cleanly around Peyton's left side.
Yeah, and to the point of talking about Jackson being really good at hitting, it's not just because of the angles but he can get, but there's that ambi look. Lefty pull made real easy for him. Off-net set to the non-dominant hand is usually a bad situation, but nice put away by Jackson.
Yeah, being able to be an ambi hitter can really open up your hitting game, especially if you have both pull shots. Nice flick there. No
A little bit of a
observer.
miss simul, yep. Jacob, I think you were about to say it, cut you off, but
they're going to take that one regardless. If we had Pack in here, maybe he'd miss that call.
Simul from the booth.
Rim there on first from Jackson.
Spinny server, but it's the MPHs from Jackson. Could definitely get you on speed if it's not too spinny.
Little tap on there. Payne's got the flick straight through the gap. I'm hoping as they tap on a little more, maybe we'll get some more rallies, but the hitting has been pretty good so far.
Yeah, no, and that's kind of the narrative with rain ball is rallies start to increase, hitting serves start to get a little less crazy. But we'll see, man, because these guys are really, really clean.
Nice lefty swing there. Just clips on the rim. Nice, 1, 2, 3.
Come on. Find your rhythm.
It's a great touch from Peyton. Yancey there for the set. To take a break, go up 2 points now.
Did you see that with his hand, Dono, there, or did that go right through? I don't know.
I think he just got it up. A little jammy. That's what the rain will do to the reverse. Oh, and a good fake. Peyton can't connect with the lefty, but he had him biting.
And that is not the first time Peyton's got a receiver to bite. We've seen a couple big pump fakes where the guy goes and he's got the open lane, but hopefully he can find it.
Pretty good drop. Jackson sliding in to get that one.
Yeah, I like what I see there from Jackson. The ability to go down for the receive off your feet and get up super quick. Jono gave him some time in the set as well, but that was really athletic by Jackson.
Twelve, 13. Jono looking to break back here. Nice serve, but Yancey's all over it. Jono gets the touch.
Wow.
The soft from the ground. And Peyton with a nice flick.
Come on!
Unfortunately, Jackson and Jono couldn't get back into their positions.
Yeah, you love to see plays like that, especially when the ball goes back on. You're almost hoping they get that second touch and keep it alive, but not to be. It was an easy put away for UGA. 14-12 now. They're up 2.
Second serve here, 12-14. Peyton gets it straight through. Felt like Jono and Jackson were both in good spots, but
Well, yeah, it's tricky, especially Peyton had a lot of time. He was at the no-hit zone really early, and I think if we had the replays right, you could see he kind of just shuffles to his right as the set comes in, basically just making VT's positioning worse. So he had enough time to set himself up for a good hit, and there was a gap for him to take.
and there's a push of his own from Jackson. Team chem from both sides. They both played with each other for a long time now, so they'll be pretty good in system, in sync with each other on where they want the sets coming in and how much time they need for them.
Yeah, really good point.
So we take a pause here to watch a rally going on in our co-ed match in the background.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's a good look by Jono. Not exactly an aggressive kind of traditional hit where you're ripping it with your wrist, but that came off with spin, so it jumped off the net.
A super low shot there.
Jono can do some unorthodox stuff. That's for sure.
Brings our game back to within 1 point. If Jackson can break here, we'll be tied. Nice touch into the soft.
Wow.
And a soft of his own from Yancey, a little off.
Oh.
Peyton, big lefty swing there, but
Two great touches.
15s now. Oh. Wow. A little bit of a setting error there from Peyton, but Yancey, big dive, able to get that one back.
Huge save there. I think there was a level of panic from Peyton after it came off his hand, thinking, shoot, I just botched this set. We just got broken, but not to be. Yancey diving across the net. Great athleticism.
Great heads-up play. Save that point.
So yeah, as you know, VT went 1 and 2 this morning. However, it was Centros that went undefeated. So under some pressure here, they've had some challenging matches, but they've been able to come out on top. So see if they can keep that rolling through pool play too, because this is not free right now. 16s as we enter the late game. Jeez.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe all the power pool teams will make the top bracket no matter how they perform here, right?
Believe so.
So they definitely want to win some more games after a little bit of a slow start at 1 and 2. Try to bump up their seating there, but no matter what, they'll have a shot. A little bit of a jam there from Peyton.
What do you think, Jacob? Thoughts on side? My first thought was that server side.
It was hard to tell. You think it hit the pocket and moved a little bit?
But doesn't matter now. That's a break for Georgia. Want to talk unorthodox? Jono just choosing to stay in the staggered stance as he rips it. I don't know about that one. See what he does on 2 here.
Taps it on. But a nice flick for Yancey.
And there's that positioning around the no-hit zone too, right? Because Andrew, he could pull up straight forward, kind of facing VT if you were to do that. Comes in, gets the angle right, goes around. So he's parallel to Peyton. Makes that ready flick a little bit easier.
Yeah, really difficult shot to defend. Kind of leaves other simpler shots open if you do sit on it. So.
Hey, there's a stationary swing from Jono that works. I can keep my mouth shut, Jacob. That was a good one.
Yeah, Yancey taking credit for the botch set there. Peyton close, but he clipped on the way in.
just the mini break now for Georgia, 18-17.
Yeah, double hold from VT will put them back in the lead, so they're not in a bad spot. And a nice little flick behind the back.
No, I didn't touch the net. I heard like your guys' like leads or something. No, I promise I didn't touch the net.
I was pretty far.
Or the ball.
We're questioning whether someone hit the net. Not sure why, because if Georgia hit the net, they would have lost a point regardless.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, Jacob, when you see something like a touch net and the guy's like, I swear I didn't. It's kind of hard to stand on business because it's very objective whether or not a hand, like you know if you touch the net. So for him to say no makes me think everything was clean there, but again, Peyton had a call. He wanted to make it. Difficult situation.
18s. Good swing from Yancey. Seems as if all the other matches are finishing out here. Oh, and a good touch. Oh, and Yancey did touch the net on that one.
That one was a little more obvious, Jacob. Really good point, though. Everyone's moving around now. Late game with the crowd to go with it. This is a good setup. It's fine.
19-18. That one's gonna go high. Drop there from Jackson, but Peyton, beautiful flick push, straight around the defense.
And if you know me personally, I love a flick push, but broadly speaking, I think it's a very, very good hit because you got so many angles on that push, right? You can either go kind of straight forward, can maybe open it up that wrist a little bit more for some big push, and if you're in a 1v1 and a push set comes in, be free for these guys.
Don't want to jinx us, but I'd love to watch some extras.
Dude, be careful, bro. 19s. Let's see what's coming, but same here, man.
Fakes the tap on. And you're gonna push it straight into Jackson. It's gonna go flying away from Jono.
Yeah, you want to talk shots that are good? I think an underrated one is what we just saw there from Yancey, where maybe not a lot of open spots, but if I can just rip it hard into the body, it's going to be a difficult touch, and that was the case there. 2019 now.
Hayden swings reverse on the insta-step out. Needs a break here to close this one out, or else we're going to some extras. Oh, and he gets him with the drop.
Wow, there it is.
Peyton Stack says, nope, I'm not playing extras today.
And that's not the first time we've talked about the P-Stack drop. We saw it earlier in pool play. We saw it earlier this game. Peyton says, you know what, let me wait for game point to whip it out again. Really good look, 21-19. That's a huge win for Georgia.
Dang.
Isaac, did you win?
Are you guys beeline? Are you beeline? All right, we're getting reported A, B, and C, all won for Georgia.
Oh, did you know who won the other games?
Wait. It didn't connect.
It didn't connect, apparently. We're about to get reporting of what happened on the other scores. If we can get our tech sorted.
Okay. A1, don't know the score. B1, 21-13 or something. C was down 18-11, came back to win 21-19. And I don't know the rest.
Thank you, Isaac. That's Isaac Mixon B squad at UGA. Spare mic is so huge.
All right. Well, looks like that completes the matchup. I don't see any other games still going on. Georgia going to win it,
So
even if they
will-
drop the other two. but I'm assuming they probably did not. They've looked fairly dominant today so far.
Yeah, it was just that one slip up in pool play one, but other than that, they've been rolling.
Next up, we're going to have Virginia Tech versus Cal Poly, which will be John Owen Jackson of Centros again versus Jake Woolley and Eli, who we saw on stream earlier. We're going to hop right into this second matchup here in just a few minutes, so don't go away. And tell your friends, maybe we get some more viewers in the chat.
Bang, bang.
Athletes need a short-term memory, so.
All right, we're just about ready to get started here. Tuning back in for our second match of this second round of pool play in our power pools. We're back with Cal Poly, that is Jake and Eli, who we saw on stream earlier, and then Centros, who we just saw on stream. And we got Peyton Stack coming in. Gonna have him hop on here. Peyton Stack, what do you think? Winning the game there. Didn't want to see extras. I wanted to see extras.
I didn't want to see extras.
What was the thought process in your brain when you went for that drop there on game point?
Well, I'd played Jono in Harrisonburg last year, and I feel like my fakes worked really well against him, and they were kind of working. I just wasn't landing any serves. So I knew if I got him on the move and just landed it, just got it on, it was gonna like create a lot of chaos. So luckily it was kind of a good drop, and he was on skates there. So.
All right. Well, good luck rest of the day.
Birthday weekend doesn't want to.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one, you guys. Jake Woolley and Eli, we got a little sneak peek of them earlier in pool play 1. We know how heavy the serve pressure is from Jake. Jono and Jackson, though, depends on who you ask. I've been talking to a couple different people, obviously, as the day goes on, just walking around yapping. There's some people out here, they probably think Centros are the best A team. What do you think about that, Jacob? Would you say they're number one if we looked at all the A teams?
I don't know the full field off the top of my head, but I mean, they look pretty good there, but
they did just lose.
I feel like Payne and Yancey, I see all the time, so probably a little biased, but they look really good.
Yeah, in a similar vein on bias, I would say Sam and Andrew are the best A squad from Northeastern.
Sam and Andrew also look really solid, but everyone's pretty close in competition, which you love to see because that just makes better Roundnet games.
Yeah.
That's like one of the reasons he's not here. He's like, oh, I have enough.
I think it's on Flango. Ben is starting up another kind of score tracker app, so there's internal stuff going on, not on Flango, but I believe the players are keeping up with the Flango. Crave, sure. Yep.
Oh, Cody. Oh, yeah. Cody is just like. What do you want to do? Rock, paper, scissors? Just that guy.
Pirates, bowling, die. Don't have the die.
Beer ball.
Beer ball.
Yeah, super fun having the mic. Whether we hear the bounce of the net or we hear some good comms, it's definitely ideal.
Yeah, get some insights on how the players are feeling.
Get to know what the score is. That helps.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna receive.
All right, there you have it. Jake and Eli are going to receive. Jono serving first.
Yes, we do.
Drying up here. We had some rain come in for that first game of pool play too. Drying up now nicely. Again, don't want to knock it on wood, but I mean, all things considered, Jacob, we've gotten really lucky compared to what the forecast thought was coming.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed when I saw rain all day today.
Yeah.
Good set there. Gonna get the boom ball chip straight over Jono's head.
I wouldn't have hated that. Probably would have given. I wasn't really paying attention to it. For some reason, I was standing in a serving stance and then thought I couldn't move.
All right. You think we see a Jake Woolley reverse straight out the bat here?
Yep. Hey, that was the right choice. Yeah, it's gonna be percentages for Jake because we know how effective that serve is, but at the same time, if we see two to the ground like we just like that, doesn't really matter. So let's see what he's got.
Be a double fault there.
They do give you 4. He's gonna get to swing again. Yeah.
And there it is.
Jeez.
Jono.
Every once in a while, my man hits a huge one, and you get reminded how big that reverse is.
It's just
Jono
always
wasn't even close. Wow.
so much wider, so much lower than you ever expect. Not even any movement from Jono.
Yeah, it was shock. It wasn't shoot. Let me try and get to this. It was wow. Fair play. I'm not there.
Gonna be one into the rim there for Jackson.
Looking for that reverse of his own. It looks pretty spinny.
See if he can catch Eli off guard. Break back. Goes for the drop. Looks like a pretty good drop. Jono there for the touch. And he gets the put away straight into Eli's body.
Could be a useful break. Keeps him in a 2 too early. Good.
Nice touch from Jono. Set's pretty good. But Eli with the touch. Jake diving for the set. Got a little rally on our hands. Jake all over that one.
Come on, again.
And he goes
Wow.
for the diving soft. Can he get this? He
Here we
can.
No! Wow! 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 Wow!
That one might have to be bumped up to rally of the day.
Think we got rally of the day there. A couple of sets that weren't perfect, kind of kept that rally alive when you're forced to hit directionally, but I mean, a lot of athleticism, a lot of great touches. That first one from Jono filling in on push,
Yeah.
really good. He was moving quick, so to get that hand-eye sorted while you're on the move, not the easiest thing to do.
A couple of athletic dives. there
Yeah,
from
we
either
got
team.
Jake and Eli flying around as well. Just 3-2, you guys. We got hopefully some more of that to come.
What do we got? 3-2. Here we go. 3-2.
Big righty reverse swing. That one looked jumpy. Gonna call that one high.
Spit left channel. Get over it. Yeah, you're good. It's not worth. Sienna does. And also, just trying to figure out.
And for our secondary stream, we got mixed coming here. So if you want to watch VT versus Cal Poly mixed, that's going to be on Kyle Fowler's channel.
No. That's also on mine.
Oh, both on Jacob?
Yes, both on Jacob Narayan Roundnet.
Oh, that's sick.
If you head over to the live tab on YouTube, you should be able to see them. I also threw the stream link up in the chat earlier.
Bang, bang.
Could probably pop that in again for you guys.
So as you probably heard the mic, that was Jackson that hit the net, so no infraction to be had. 5-3 Cal Poly now.
All right, come on.
Oh. 4-4.
You're all over it. It's never close. That's not a great ball. Watch the drop, watch the blow. 4-4. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Nice little easy cut there from Jono. Able to get the job done.
Yep. And that's the beauty of percentages. Didn't have to do a lot, just had to force the other team into a mistake. Look at that. Takes the mini. 5-4 now.
You just gotta hit that, but like really fast. Yeah, I know. It's like spinny. It might be like Jake's, you know? Hit it lower, spinny, or hit faster. You're good. I'm not worried. There we go. 4-5.
Wow.
Here's the lefty cut. He doesn't pull it out that often, but it's still just as good as the reverse when he does.
Yeah, and it's still just the speed as well from Jake. He's gotten spinnier cuts than that on net today, but he comes in so hot. Jackson not doing himself any favors, biting on the right. I think you can't do that with Jake Woolley. I think you just got to camp that left. Obviously, the reverse is real wide, but
And there it is. It's just so low, so hard to deal with. Double break there for Jake Woolley. Ooh, and I like that look. That is very reminiscent of Will.
yeah. No, I'm fortunate enough to play a little bit with these guys. I'm in Arlington, Virginia right now, so John No's coming out to our pickups now that he's home nearby. And they're not afraid to try stuff. John No's got a few serves in the bag that you probably won't see today, but he's been working on some fun stuff. This guy literally, Jacob, he had steps out, swings between his legs, and it comes off reverse. So he's stepping out wide doing tweener reverses on like a dually roll tempo. My man is deep in the lab. You're not gonna see it all today. But just know that my man can spin it, and he can do some cool stuff while doing that. So,
Hey, maybe if we see him take the lead here, we'll see him whip that one out. Who did he hit that one on? Did he gap you with that?
no, I have a clip of him missing it, but you watch it come off his hand, and you're like, oh, that's like really good.
8-5 here. Eli to serve. Nice reverse from Eli. Pretty good set. Really good set. Oh, but Jackson or Jono, unfortunately, can't connect on the diving pool there.
My bad. It's really hard and you can't see it. What is it? 9-5.
Gonna play this one a little high. Jake, good touch. And he hits it on two, diving into his partner, but hey, gets the job done.
That's some athleticism right there, and it was a good choice too. It wasn't just like a brutish on two. Jake and Eli were not ready for it. Jackson said, sounds good to me. If you're not ready, I'll take this point. Really good take.
I'll try. Shit. No, I will. Score? We're at 6-9. Yeah, that's okay. You got me. Go. 6-9.
Oh my word. Drew over here pulling up a clip of
You want to see tweener reverse, you'd have to come by the live stream booth. What a gap by
diving
Woolley.
receive from Jake, and he's able to get it back. Oh, and a great flick push. That is a gorgeous shot.
Super clean from Jackson, but the receive from Jake can't be ignored. Anytime you see somebody leave their feet for a receive, it requires some real athleticism. So cool receive, way to get it back on. But 9-7 now, VT are down.
Good serve there.
Come on, come on.
A little bit of boom ball. Oh, and he sends that one. Unfortunate touch. We got Brooks in the chat, former Virginia Tech Roundnet player. I guess he's not out here to support the boys today, so he's watching from home on the couch. And there's another reverse from Jake.
Not y'all's first time seeing the big reverse. Ideally not Jackson's at this point, but even if you've seen it a bunch of times, it's still so good. There's only so much you can do.
Oh, and there's another one. Jono gets a hand on it, but not enough.
I gotta say, like we're pushing cheat code territory with this lefty reverse. It comes in hot, it comes in low, and doesn't matter how prepared you are. It's a difficult hand-eye situation.
Yeah, I don't want to give away any secrets, but I do know that Jake he really wants that reverse.
Yep.
So if you're going to give it to him, then he's going to swing it. He really does not want to have to swing cut. Oh, it. Crazy soft touch there. Wasn't high enough for Jono to get back to. But didn't expect him to even get a second touch on that. So way to stay with that ball.
It's Jackson's reverse of his own causing the break. And it's less about the serve and more about the error from Cal Poly. So we'll see how they bounce back here. But other than that, they're cruising up 5, 13-8 with ball in the hands of Eli.
Reverse there from Eli. They're going to opt not to play. Oh. Jake setting up a little bit early there. Bumps into the net on his defensive positioning.
I love the ball in your hands right here. Find a way. Ball, Matt!
Alright, second serve now from Eli. Up 4 points. And a double fault there. Get the ball into Jono's hands.
Score?
Yeah, he's going to take his time here, dry that ball off, dry his hands off. This is a big swing here. If you get one, if you go 1 for 2, you're looking at 11-14. Get 2, 12-13, you're real close. 2 big breaks before we get in the late game.
Ooh, interesting footwork there.
There you go.
Pull out the drop on second. And he gets a touch. Good spot from Jackson.
Yeah, just didn't go up nearly as vertically as he wanted. Comes down to where you are off the net height-wise. So he did do his job getting low. You saw him kind of squatting there. But if you wanted that up on the low hit, would have had to be a little lower.
side of Jono.
No, I had to go watch KSU.
Oh, coach him up?
Yeah, I spent 0 time with them.
Dang, bro. He took the first pool play game 21-12.
Dang, really?
Spare mic, spare mic. Jake Hurst, Penn State, D1A. Update us. What's going on in pool play 2?
Pool play 2, Penn State is currently 2-0. Just took down Michigan State and UConn. We are now hopping on to play Northeastern in this final game. We're here to get some revenge after we dropped to them in nationals, and oh my gosh, that serve was disgusting out of Jake.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Dropped them in nationals last year and sectionals, and we are ready for revenge. It's going to be an absolute battle. Nothing but gritty play out of the boys. A lot more diving towards the end of that game you saw.
Love it. Thank you, Jake. And that's a good preview for our pool play round 3. It's going to be PSU versus Northeastern on stream next. And like you said, that is sure to be a good one. Oh, boy.
Oh, wow. What a pull. Oh, no, and they're going to redo it. That was an absurd pull.
Jaws dropped here in the booth. I thought clean. I thought he did everything he was supposed to. Waited, but not simul. Really impressive athleticism regardless, but we're going to redo that.
Unfortunate, but hey, maybe you can do it again. They're going to play this one. Oh, Jono there, but
I'll probably go with Drew. Yeah.
17-11 now. Steps out left, swings left. What a stop from Jake. Hey, that's the athleticism on display. That's someone that might be competing for Team USA in a couple of months at Worlds. Double fault there, gonna put Cal Poly in the lead. 18-11 now.
Ball in the hands of Eli, and it's one of those ones. He doesn't need to get breaks here. They got to do their job. They got to get 2 holds at 18-11.
And there's, he's going to call side pocket.
That was a really good serve and possibly a break, but it is more so about taking care of business, getting their holds in order. And the race to 21 is almost over.
Good swing there. Can't connect. We'll be redoing that first one. Tap on there. Great touch from Jake. The softs over the net. But a defensive conversion for Centros there. Way to stay in that point.
Really good break, and we see some more hitting quality from Jackson. Not a lot available, but he had this very thin line of push. Nice and patient. Ripped it hard. Really good hit.
It's going to be high.
Yeah, and the boundary hitting is interesting because the only way you can hit hard is if you take care of business and keep it low. As soon as you hit hard from a high contact point, that ball is going out of bounds. So a little extra layer of skill if you want to still rip the snot out of it.
There's the 2 holds there for Virginia Tech. Did what they're supposed to do. Now looking to break once or twice to get back into this one. Jono swings righty cut. Jake's all over it, pushes it straight through the middle of him.
Yeah, and that's one of those ones defensively speaking. I think Jono just needs to pick and choose. Am I going to drop off and play off net, or am I going to come close and crash? I think he kind of got caught in that 3 to 4 foot range where when you get caught in no man's land, the put away is good. You really can't get that ball up. kind of takes a miracle hand if you're in that spot. So
Slide like
see what he does here. Hopefully he can make the adjustment.
Oh.
I feel good about it, but if you think.
A little bit of question on the net where that one was clean. Hearing the mic, the rim sound was pretty obvious.
Very pronounced from the booth. I think Cal Poly get this one right if they take the ball. Yep. 2013 now off that Jono double fault.
It's a little unfortunate. That's not the first drop we've seen Jono hit into the rim. Huge reverse swing there from Jake.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had the opportunity to play Jake Woolley nearly that much. He's out on the West Coast, but based on what I've seen today, shut off lefty cut, move into reverse. I think could be optimal because if you kind of hang out middle, you're just giving him cut. So you don't want to do that, but at the same time, it's tricky. I don't think we've seen a right though. Am I missing any right-handed swings from Woolley?
After watching him at team camp in Montreal, there was only a handful across both weekends.
Yep.
But after seeing this today, Jake Woolley is not someone that I want to be matched up against. As there it comes again. Lefty reverse to take that one 21-14.
Wow. And it's not even variety. It's just I have a really good lefty reverse. I'm going to throw it frequently. You better be able to receive. And the answer today for Centros, unfortunately, is they cannot. 21-14, and you got to think it's a handful of breaks from Woolley that were the difference. They look good. When the rally opens up, I think Centros look fine.
Yeah, hitting, very good. Defense seems very good. They're very in sync, but just dealing with that reverse.
If you can't receive, you can't hit. If you can't hit, you can't hold. So.
Alrighty, well, that wraps up round 2 here. I think next up on the stream, we're going to have Northeastern versus Penn State. Let's see if we can rotate our camera, though, kind of tune into a game in the back. Oh, well, there's a pole directly in our way.
How much, you could get mixed here if you keep going right. Yeah. Mix around that. Whoop, whoop.
Got the ending of this game. Not sure what the score is, but we got Kathleen and Drew against Alex, and do you happen to know Alex's partner's name? Oh, well, we lost Drew. Next up on stream, we're going to have Northeastern versus Penn State, so don't go anywhere. They're going to call bad on that one. Looked like a lip up to me.
I think that was lip up.
Drew coming in clutch, putting our mic down. So now we'll get an update on the score. It looks like something point. Looks like VT fighting to stay in this one then. Oh, 7-4, my bad.
7 point. Yeah, 7 point. Yeah.
Oh, 7. Okay, I did hear right. A nice put away. Gonna clutch that one up for Cal Poly. See if we can tune in on the back here. See if I can get this pole out the way, though. That's good. It was just like slightly in my view here. Trying to get this back in. Alright, not exactly sure which line this is. Oh, and there you have it. It's over anyways. Alright, folks. Well, that'll wrap us up here for the Cal Poly Virginia Tech round 2 of pool play. We're shooting to be started at 2:15 or sooner for the next round. It's going to be Northeastern versus Penn State. That'll be our last D1 matchup of pool play. And then I believe we're hopping directly into the round of 16 after that. So probably take a couple of minutes to generate that bracket, but then we'll get started right away. I believe D2 is also starting their bracket today. We've got Hampton TD on the mic, who said, "I believe." He doesn't know for sure. All right, TD says, "I don't know anything." Not a great look.
Are we on a mute commercial break? Yeah. Cool. Dude, this B-net is going to be freaking money, bro. Jackson, I'm very fired up for your game. This is going to be game of the day, in my opinion. Knock on wood. Holy hell, knock on wood. Y'all are going to start double faulting every time.
Give me like 2 minutes for the event.
So it's Northeastern, which is that guy Mitch and this guy Jackson. And then Penn State is JT and Mike.
Oh, wow. I said 5 minutes for the event.
I mean, it makes sense to split up
famous today, that's probably why.
the fact that he's deemed as worse than Jake, I disagree. Like him and Mike, and I was saying this today, like him and Mike can beat Jake and Mike multiple times. I'm not sure yet. I think we're still on commercial break. We're still on commercial break. I don't know how to do the mixer. That's all Jacob. goodness we're still on commercials, bro. Where's Jacob? Because they're about to get started.
Would you guys be so kind as to hold off? I don't know where Jacob's going. Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing as well, dude. It's so crazy because the B-net is probably a better venue. This looks like it's good. I think it's gonna be. I'm like extra pumped.
Who do you think Ace challenge is?
I mean, I have Northeastern. I'm saying like the players on this net, like the points we're gonna get,
Yeah,
I think are gonna be better than the Sam and Andrew points.
With you.
Yeah.
Who runs the USA Run at Instagram? Or the college run stuff on Instagram page? Jacob, do you do that?
I think Mike Hamilton
I'm
is
independent,
the
bro.
college running guy. Independent creator over here.
I don't mess with no US there.
Okay. Are we rolling? It's kind of funny.
Yeah, we're back, folks. We got. Wait, what am I scoreboard update?
Oh, shit, were they? Oh my god. All right, never mind. Oh my god. Never mind. Get us, dude, we got a sponsor for ours. Really? Why? They gave us a ton of money.
Cool. All right.
Good luck, thanks. Just ready. Hey, man, come on. Let's go.
Dang, there it is, straight off the bat. Ace there.
We are underway. This is the B lineup here you're looking at. So we've been showing a lot of A games. Mix it up here for PSU NEU. We're going to go B net. So it's going to be Mitchell Whalen and Jackson Biggs against JT Mankiewicz and Mike Moniz. We've got a lot of athletes and we've got a lot of guys with experience. Expecting some good points here, ideally. Rally percentages is our area of interest, Jacob.
Exactly. Want to see some rallies. We had enough of that Jake serve ball last week. Gonna be called high.
Hey, it's Vinny. You've seen it before? Yeah. Come on. Here it is. Yep.
Big swing from Jackson.
Spare mic.
Is this the right one?
Jacob Lemontong, D1C. Jacob, how we doing, brother?
Great. I'm actually mid-game right now. My partner cramped, and he's trying to figure it out and walk, so I'm getting some more water. It's pretty great. It's a tie game, and I think we need to win it to win the series. This is a fantastic point. Jackson Biggs puts it away.
Damn.
Love it. Thank you, Jacob. Best of luck at your game.
Yeah, hopefully his partner can lock in there. Not great. Cramping already in pool play. It's not even hot out. It's not ideal situation.
Spontaneous. Yeah, didn't get to see him on stream today, but Jacob's a real good personality. I knew if I threw him the mic, he would say something crazy, and my man's cramping. His partner's cramping. He's got to figure that out. Back to the stream though. 2-1 Penn State.
Yeah, you know, the first time I met Jacob was college nationals last year. Got a good rally going here. Oh, and a good push there. Oh, and they're going to call it bad. Oh, he's going to call no hit zone. They're going to redo it. No, but I met Jacob last year at College Nationals, and I was taking photos, walked up to his net, and he proceeded to lose 8 straight points and has since called me his curse and plays badly anytime I walk up to a net. So,
oh boy.
If you ever playing Jacob and in a tough situation, let me know. I'll come swing by. Great set and even better put away. Wow.
You want to talk commentators curse, Jacob. We might have cursed the rallies here because this hitting is killer. Mitch showing all the options. Could have went pull, could have went push. Decides, you know what? Let me flick this.
Yeah, that was beautiful. If you're interested in watching women's, you can hit the link that I sent in the chat over on our second page. That is Leah and Malia against Elena and I'm not sure the other Penn State girl's name.
Passing by. Give you a perspective on D2 here. We got Riley Nasser of RIT. Riley, how's your day been going, brother?
Not bad so far. Went undefeated in both rounds of pool play. Got the 2 seed going into bracket. Looks like we're going to be playing UCI in our first round. Hunter Koff and Ali Chu on the A line is a pretty scary A line, so we'll see how that goes. But if that goes well, we'll be playing Penn State in semis tomorrow.
Oh boy!
So get hyped for that.
Right on, man. Right on. Obviously, College Nationals, Saturday, big tournament, but a lot goes into it prior. So what does that kind of look like at RIT? How much you guys practicing, drilling? Kind of fill us in on the grinding aspect of it.
Yeah, so we've had some, this isn't exactly the experience we were looking for Nationals with the D2 run. Some things kind of fell apart last minute. But luckily, a lot of the guys still are committed to it, have been in the courts. Able to pull up today. So we got some new faces on our C line. We have Evan Phillips. He's a first year playing and now he's playing nationals with us. So looking forward to that. We got 2 second years on our line. So we got some youngins here today balling out. So first time in a big tournament like this, it's exciting for them.
Love it, Riley. Best of luck to you, my man. Mike Manise about to get his second serve in.
Say for the second power.
Holding off a call. 5-3 seconds. Yeah.
5-3. All right, we're good.
5-3 here.
Great set. Oh, nice soft here. JT hits it, but Jackson just barely gets a touch. Oh, close on that one.
Thought there was a chance there. I thought that was coming back. Really good athletic touch by Jackson. Mitch, decent set. I think he would want it back, but here we are at 6-3 now.
Jackson big swings, big righty cut there. Gonna be just high on JT. Same serve there, and same spot. Penn State gonna go up 7-3.
And we've been mostly keeping our eye on the gold pools here, but a lot of implications in the silver pool. So post-pool play 1, we kind of split it up that way. And those teams in silver, they still have a chance to kind of make a deep run. So a lot of stakes to be had there. And very much on time, Noah Kopetic of UNCW. D1A, how has your day been going so far, dude?
It's been going great. We were not in the power pool, but we got into the second pools, and we went 3-1. Unfortunate loss to VCU, close matchup, and we are currently 1-0 in the silver pool. A lot of really good teams in that pool, but looking to win that pool and then kind of claim our spot back in that top bracket for later in the day and Sunday.
Yeah, definitely a fight. I'm seeing 24-22 in your first round. Tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah. I mean, so obviously my partner is Jake Dooley, probably one of my best friends.
Inventor of the dually roll.
So yeah, inventor of the dually roll, and we played KSU in pool play, in the first pool play, and beat them. I think 21-13. We just didn't play our best, and we had some errors, and it happens. But we kind of cleaned it up towards the end, and we got great defensive touch in the end, and then put the ball away. And
Super hype. Nice, man. Thank you, Noah. Best of luck the rest of the way, brother.
We might see them on stream later. Word has it they're going to be playing NC State, which they're all very close friends, being from similar areas in North Carolina. Maybe we could get Jake and Noah versus Jacob Summers on stream. That'd be a ace there for Mitch. Yeah, it'll be interesting, especially after the weekend that Jacob had at team camp a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, definitely put himself on the map. If you're more familiar with the college scope, he's on the Liberty, so doesn't have the strongest squad behind him, sitting on that D1A. Sure, he's taking care of business, but definitely an uphill battle. There's so many good teams, especially this year. This is a big college nationals. What happened?
What happened to my... Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. We're back. Wow. But another one.
Yeah, and Jacob, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that was simul either.
I don't think so. I think he's just rolling it through and letting go right before the ball is...
Very fun to watch from Moniz.
Oh my. Not a great receive from JT.
A little bit of unexpected reverse there. Yeah, I thought it was a Jenny coming in. Maybe just turn that switch off a little too early. Now he knows. Though. Second serve coming in. There could be something different. Got to be ready for anything. Can't shut off too early.
Kind of looked like he jammed himself up there trying to receive it with two hands. Not what you want to see. Nice lefty there. Jackson all over it.
Yeah, but there's just a hit that's low enough, powerful enough. Didn't have to do anything crazy angle-wise. Got the fundies right.
Mike pulling out a reverse. A lefty
reverse. Yeah, what? Look, I knew Mike to be an athletic guy, fundamental guy. Looking real unorthodox this game, I got to say, man. I have not seen the hits look like this before from any of the other players. First lefty reverse ace we've had on stream as well.
Come on, Jackson!
Dang. And there's the reverse ace of zone. Penn State gonna call timeout. Down 3 points here, 15-12 for Northeastern.
Yeah, and I don't think you push the panic button by any means. 15-12 with a chance to hold one more time. Or is it there? It's going to be their ball now. They got to break twice.
Hey, anything's possible with the serves we've seen.
Yeah, so. Again, not an impossible feat to climb. A little bit on the behind here if they're going to be grabbing the ball with 12-15. But I think they get one. They try to go 1 for 2, do the best they can. Once they're in control after that 1 for 2 holds, and we're kind of right back where we started. So I don't think this is by any means out of reach for Penn State. Just a little timeout reset going on.
Got plenty of game here. Oh, 5-1.
Could honor theirs, yeah.
Good set from JT. That one just barely going to stay in. Nice little chip shot.
Yeah, and I like the mechanics from JT. I like how he waited on that ball. I mean, obviously a very nice dive, but it's the time he gave Mike because he took it low. Mike was already at the no-hit zone, kind of planted, and he was able to take that chip shot very nicely. JT, it's time to get competitive. You know JT Mank, this man is inevitably ripping the shirt off pretty much every tournament. I'm expecting a better performance now.
Spot from Mike. A nice set. Straight into the hands of Mitch. Gonna get the put away.
You're good. Standard hold for Northeastern, but JT gets a serve again. Want to see that reverse if he can find it. It's real good when he can find it.
Oh, and he swung it.
I think it's his best serve in the bag. I'd like to see him use it a little more frequently. I think it's a big threat when he does land it.
They call rim there, but JT gonna take
No!
one.
Are we going injury T? Gonna lower the volume on our mic. JT Mankiewicz, what are we doing? If you watch it back, love you, kid. Best of luck the rest of the way. Got the pleasure of having him around the corner for most of the. He moved like 2024, but before that, me and him night near each other were able to grind a good amount. So figured I should disclose some bias going on for JT Mank. Mitchell win on the serve. He likes to go Jenny on second. Let's see if he does it here. A little more than that.
Nice diving pull there from Penn State. So close game here, 14-16, down 2 points. Oh, good touch. Jackson gets that one in the air, but not enough. Like that hit from JT.
Yeah, and contrary to the other one where maybe it's one you shuffle into because you have the time, that one ended up being a very useful dive because he waited on that ball, able to actually contact it lower than he would have had he not dove. So good take by JT, but more work to be done 15-16. Ball in the hands of Moniz. Let's see what he's got.
Ooh, and a good look.
Looks good, right?
Jumps high. Same thing there.
And yeah, we'll see what he does here. I know the quad fault can feel detrimental, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a first serve miss, looking to put that thing on.
Wow. Good looks all around. Has not been able to get one to stay low enough, though. Oh, and a great set. A little slow on the lip up. Oh, JT hand almost there for the soft.
Yeah, tough one there. Good touch. Tough to convert. The way the set came in, he kind of had one option, and it was pretty much pushed directly to Northeastern. So Northeastern able to clean up the mess. 18-15 now. Definitely ball in their court as far as Northeastern are concerned.
See if Mike and JT can make something happen here. Late game. We're seeing what they can do. It's just whether they get the timing right. First serve gonna be high. Set a little off. Ah, JT. Looks like he was going for a push. I think he would have had the space for it, but.
Yeah, and it's underratedly difficult to receive from JT. Mitch going for that jam, or Jackson going for that jam. You just don't see it often. So when it does come, it's like kind of alarming, kind of not what you're expecting. Took care of biz, just tough hitting execution. 19-15 now, definitely advantage Penn State or advantage Northeastern.
Looks like the women's match wrapping up behind us on the second stream. I would assume that Northeastern took that one. Wow.
How is he pulling these, Jacob?
Oh, these are ridiculous shots. They look very much like Pack out there. Diving, pulling, straight behind him.
Yep.
Very hard to defend because they're literally hitting to where they were meaning in order to defend it, you either got to be behind him or sliding into a space that doesn't really have space.
Definite headache.
But it seems like they might redo this point. There was a question on cleanliness.
Getting word of the mixed result here. Matt Walk and Emmy Lemon talking about mixed took care of business. I think you read that right. Did you saw him? I think Matt might have signaled to me that he just won 21-2 in mixed, which he's grinning at us now. I think that's what just went down. So a crazy result for Northeastern on one of the other nets. Assumingly they took care of business on women's, and then we got A here, or B here. We got B here.
Yeah, A's still going on in the background. Saw that matchup earlier in the morning. So Penn State's going to need to pull something out in order to get back into this matchup. And wow, got to be Simon on that one.
And as another Simon goes missing. You really do hate to see it. It was a good angle. But yeah, Simon was the call from the booth.
Yeah, great shot, wide open. But he definitely could have hit it without Simon. But that one... That one was pretty obvious. I'm surprised we don't get a call from Penn State there. And that one's going to wrap it up.
That will do it.
Northeastern taking the series 3-0 so far.
Yeah, and it was a mixture of a lot of different things, right? There's a couple errors that they'll want back from Penn State. However, there's some cleanliness from Northeastern that you just can't ignore. They did their job. Taking care of business, taking care of the fundies like they typically do, right? So.
We got to get better at that. Let's go. Yeah, good. I think it's first time seeing people. 16.
Alrighty. Well, I believe that'll wrap us up for our second round of D1 pools, or the D1 gold pools, that is. There is one last game going on here, the Penn State Northeastern A-line, but that shouldn't matter results-wise. Northeastern has already won the matchup. It is, I'm being told, 8-9 high. And we got a little bit of a rally going on there. Yeah, it's kind of rough with the tripod in the way. But
We're rolling. We're having fun.
we're going to look for some more matchups to go on in the meantime. I've been told that in the silver pools, North Carolina State versus UNC Wilmington might be up in the last round, which could matter for whoever bumps up in the power pool. Not exactly sure how the format is working, but we're going to go hunt down some more schools to bring you some more matchups. In the meantime, don't go anywhere because we'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we'll be back in just a couple of moments. But we got UNCW versus Liberty. It's going to be Noah and Jake versus Jacob Summers. The matchup we've all been waiting for. So tell your friends, tune in now. Starting in just a few minutes as we wait for them to get ready. All right, we're back. We got silver pool play. Liberty University versus UNCW. It's Jacob Summers and his partner Ethan against Jake Dooley and Noah Kopetic.
That's fine.
Nice start from Noah.
Come on, Noah. Maybe I'll sub it on like a real movie. Tomorrow.
This ain't a real game or what?
Tomorrow. What are you talking about, bro? I commentated last championship.
There's a little reverse from Dooley.
Come on.
Jacob gonna hit that one into the rim. UNCW gonna take a quick 2-0 lead.
Yeah, this one's going to be fun, Jacob. It's one of those situations where each squad doesn't quite have the depth to compete at the highest level, but these guys are right there. So, real interesting stuff. We'll see how this one goes.
Yeah, a little bit of a friend matchup here, you know.
Right.
Dooley going to hit his little classic tap on. A little bit of an error there from Ethan.
I guess I'll beg the question, Jacob. Is this the best player in the world with the ball in his hands right now?
That is what people are saying. He looked pretty insane, but that was on Premier Spike equipment.
Right.
So definitely making his serve a little more challenging to receive.
But he's straight to business here with an early break. It wasn't the serve pressure, but another break in the category of Jacob nonetheless. 1-3 now.
Strings reverse. They're going to play this one.
Really good play through from Dooley.
Nice diving push into the hand of Jacob, but just doesn't go up.
Yeah, this is a situation now where if you have the opportunity to play on serve, you got to take it. Summers will choose to serve on one and two, so you can't really bank on an easy second serve because you're not getting it. So good choice to play, but 4-2 now, UNCW.
A nice little drop there. Smart shot. Dooley on his heels. Unable to get that one up. Good serve from Noah. Jacob's all over that. Nice.
Really good comms. That's big brain. I don't know if Jacob was going to let that go without the comms.
But that one pretty out. A couple of feet out, actually.
Yeah, and it's difficult, too, especially. You get the first touch. You're feeling good about it. Maybe it's a time for a defensive break. Swing just a little too hard. Goes OB. Then ends up being a hold for Liberty.
Dooley biting there on that one. Ethan can't connect, but might have had him. Nice flick. Good footwork. Think Simon maybe?
Hard maybe on Simon. It was over here in the booth. I did the hand signal. Kind of a Simon question mark situation. Can't make the call for sure, but you're definitely going to ask and see. At least if I were on the net, I probably would have asked. But
yeah, Dooley had a crazy Simon on that game I watched over there.
Oh,
and
did he?
then the other team called that it missed the net, so they got the redo. Dooley said he would have called Simon himself if they hadn't told him he missed the net.
yeah, that's so funny, right? The hit is bad, but what you call about it
Yeah.
incorrect. Like it's a tricky one. Nice flick push there from Noah. And I really think that flick push is OP, especially when you see the guy kind of shuffle away from push. Like he had push covered, set started to come in, started to kind of shift towards that flick. Well, here you go. Here's that flick push. I'm not going to send it over to you.
Yeah, really smart shot there. Dooley going to swing lefty reverse on the Dooley roll.
Jeez, a lot of Dooley roll mechanics going on this net.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 players are going to swing that here. Nice. Oh, it's going to be called side. Not sure what they're chatting about here, but it's going to be 4 or 5.
Or
I think it's just like, I don't know. Like you get a refresh and I'm probably like,
You know why it's not normal? Because Roundnet's way more fun.
Yeah, I got you again.
oh, great touch from Dooley. Kind of looked like he might have kicked the net, but I think they're going to call hinder though.
I'm just diving into you, so I'm. No, yeah.
He will like, he'll literally start like looking.
break there.
Yeah, and sometimes less is more. Jake Dooley just finding the net. All he's got to do to get the break in that situation. We're 7-4 now. Summers maybe looking for that double break. Maybe he can get us close back. It's a bit of a free break when he hits a good one.
Yeah, it's very difficult to receive.
And it's not only like will he get the no touch. It's can the other team even stay in system, right? Because even if they do receive it, it's typically coming in as a recovery set. And when that's the case, you usually get some off net stuff, and then Jacob's just there to clean up the mess on defense. So, a lot of pressure, kind of starting the point that far behind with Jacob's swing.
Another break there. Noah not able to get that high enough for Dooley to do anything with.
Yeah, a little surprised Dooley ended up kind of standing up there. I think maybe he just gets on the balls of his feet a little bit earlier and he can dive over for that. But set landed inside the no-hit zone, so definitely wasn't out of reach.
Reverse there. Ethan's all over it. Gets the bowl, and that's got to be a hander, unfortunately.
Yeah, you do hate to see it, especially as UNC Wilmington, because I think you got to play through if you're UNC Wilmington. That's a break opportunity. You don't know how many of those you're going to get. Ideally, you play through, maybe steal the break.
Yeah.
Little N1 action, as I like to say, if it happens.
Oh, good touch from Noah again. Jacob going to swing on two, but Noah's there.
Wow.
There with the touch. Good set. He's going to push it. Noah caking everything Jacob throws at him right now. Can he get it third try? Oh, he does. Good touch from Dooley, though.
Had a little bit of everything there in that rally. A couple of touches you wouldn't expect. Good sets being brought up on defense. So that's a good sign as far as the rest of this game goes for what we might be seeing here.
Yeah, great sitting from either side. Noah, way to stick with that one. I think he had 3 touches in that rally. Nice push there from Jacob.
Yeah, and what I really like is the deception. I think it seemed like the defense was a little bit more ready for pull. Jacob just kind of wait until that last second to load up push. Good look.
Great touch. The softest. Oh, right over the net.
And you can't really ask for more as a hitter. Soft touch taken care of. Recovery set taken care of. Time for you to hit. Boom. But still early now. 8-8. Gets another chance to serve. Another chance to break.
Ethan. Wait, who got that point?
Find out in a sec. Thinking UNC Dub took it just because Liberty are reassessing their defense. Gonna call it 9-8 now.
Coaching up his teammate there. Liberty has a pretty young squad from what I understand, but Jacob's trying to come in there and see if he can train up the squad. It's a little tough because he is at Liberty, but he's online and still lives in Raleigh.
Right.
So he doesn't get to play a ton of pickup with them.
Yeah, definitely tricky. It's also really good, though, that Jacob's able to provide exposure to these kind of games. So for a guy like Ethan to get to kind of play up, if you will, play with some guys that are better than him, get some good reps, get some cool tournament experience as well, I think that's pretty important. So good things to come for Liberty, especially if they are on the younger side.
Good receive there. Way to get your feet around. Coaching at midpoint, but Dooley able to pull it.
I don't know about midpoint with the coaching, but good receive there from Ethan. Tricky that he didn't get the best set in the world. Definitely wants the hit back, but I think Jacob would say the same about his set. So
yeah,
10-9 now. UNC Wilmington just staying alive, staying up the mini. I mean, equal serving definitely nerfs the Jacob Summers, let me grab the ball and let me see how many serves I can hit. But definitely looking for that 2 in a row with the serve prowess.
The huge dually roll there.
Yeah, there's one.
Again, Noah.
And it's funny, my commentating experience is rather limited, but the last time I did it would have been East Region Pro League this year, 2025. Was in Palmyra. It was at that indoor spot. And I ended up commentating a lot of Jacob, and that was when the dually roll was popping back then, too, before people started clamping up on foot faults.
Yeah.
He was just going nuts at that tournament with it. Whether or not it was clean, probably not at that time.
Yeah, I know they've put in, wow.
But what I say, 2 in a row, 11-10. Jacob Summers said, you know what, Liberty, I want Liberty to have the mini, so let me hit 2 in a row. 10-11 now.
Tap on there from Noah, and a good hit. Ethan keeping that one nice and low, pushing it straight through the middle.
Yeah, no, it was a really good take to the fundies right. UNCW, maybe they can close that up. Don't really want to get beat between you in that way. But all good things regardless from Ethan.
Big reverse swing there from Noah.
Yeah, he's like setting up the tournament. Yeah, come on.
Good touch from Dooley. A little bit upset there at Noah. Said, what do you mean, come on? Liberty with their biggest lead of the game right now. Up 3 points. Jacob gets a touch. It did hit directly off of Jake. I think that's got to be a redo.
Yeah, it's so much more. Because even when she played it before that, like it was her like.
Looked like Noah coaching Jake a little bit there. Ooh. Really smart push there.
Yeah, it's a tough position to be in as a defender because you obviously want to cover as much of the net as you can. But Jacob just kind of showing his hand a little early. Planted early, was like, okay, let me get to the net and cover a ton. But he got there early, so Woolley was able to pretty easily choose what was open. So if you're Jacob, maybe you just stay on those balls of your feet a little bit, be able to move even after planting.
Nice flick there from Noah. Pretty textbook. Seen a lot of flicks today.
Yeah, it's tough too because didn't necessarily show that to the defense right away, but once he hit it, you're kind of thinking, well, what's available here? Maybe that should have been covered.
Two, three now.
That's
nice serve from Julie, but Jacob all over it. And a great lefty pull.
I just don't like the most flexible I can have already taken off. He's never gonna say yes. Are they doing like a camp thing again? Like like a. I mean, yeah, not team camp, but yeah, like a. I think I don't know if they're doing. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like.
Bang.
And there it is. He did invent the serve after all. Let's not forget. And this one is just staying close. A lot of minis being traded. 14-13 Liberty leads now.
There it is from Jacob. Gonna swing the same thing Dooley just had. Unable to connect on first.
And that's what I was kind of made these points a little earlier on the comms, but having the same serve but being able to throw it out of multiple stances, it's a pretty slept-on level of variety. So definitely seen the righty reverse before, but ditches the dually roll real quick because he thinks it'll get him the result he wants, and proved to be right.
Nice little chip from Jake there. Saw the defense set up. Knew that Jacob was taking up a lot of space in the net. Best shot choice there was just to go up and over him.
Love a good chip, Jacob. Big fan of it because it's really just an IQ play. It's not hard to execute. It's solely, I'm taking a look at where the defense is, making a big brain play going for that chip.
Exactly. Noah there on defense. Ooh, good touch from Ethan, but lean back a little bit more. Maybe that ball will go up slightly higher. No, we're going to tie it up now, 15-15. Great set. Oh, and it's on one.
Wow.
Oh, set just far.
I don't know if Ethan knew we were still playing there. Not really anybody knew we were still playing. That ball kind of just went up out of nowhere.
That is crazy.
Ethan having to quickly improvise, but not nearly enough.
On ones don't happen nearly as much as they used to. For a while, we were testing out clean on ones while in the no-hit zone, but now you have to be out of the no-hit zone, and the ball has to clear the no-drop zone.
We should just make them all clean, Jacob.
That's what I'm saying.
Make them all clean, man. I love a good on one, love a good hand to God, especially if you get your defensive spots right. Like if you throw your hand in front of the hit and read it correctly, I think you should roll with that. But
I agree.
I see the other side of it too, because a lot of the time, Jacob, the on ones will be like by mistake, or it'll be like just some pesky. So definitely cool to get rid of those plays, but I guess the nostalgia in me misses a hand of God every here and there.
It's kind of a nice buffer though for those people that just kind of like swing hard into the defender.
Right.
It's like, oh, my position's good.
True.
But definitely a lot of mixed opinions on that in the community, and I feel like it's unfortunately for me not coming back anytime soon.
Right.
Because I'm pretty goated at it. I'm not gonna lie. And a great hit from Jacob. No, we're gonna question Simon. It did look a little Simon-y.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Simon just because of how long it held onto his hand. My man said, you know what, let me hit a cut serve hit. And to do that, it's got to hang onto your hand for a little bit longer. So I got Simon, but I also understand why they may have thought it was clean.
Great serve there. Jacob all over it, though. Deep push goes straight to Dooley.
Yeah, and I don't know what you guys – hope
clean.
Summers is okay.
Seemed like his legs slipped out from under him.
Yeah, he's doing a lot. He's definitely – Jacob Summers is doing a number on his hips out here, between the serving, between the way he sets up on defense. Every once in a while he'll get a diving hit. It's just demanding stuff on the limbs. And he's in great shape, and he's definitely prepared to do so. But
oh, yeah, I got it.
I can lower the volume if you want.
You can really tell Jacob probably really wants to win this game, against his friends.
Oh, yeah. There's some intangible stakes here, some bragging rights for sure.
See if we can prove it with a little bit of a newer partner. Still get the dub. Julie going to double fault there, though. Brings them down 1 point. Jacob with 2 breaks here will be in the lead in a late game scenario.
Yeah, just like that, we're in the late game. I feel like we snapped our fingers, and here we are, 17-18.
Oh, when he swings reverse, Noah just barely gets that one up, and it's going to be bad.
You hate to see it. You really do. He did the hard part. I'm sure he's real proud of that receive.
He did a great job to get there.
But super unfortunate to have made the error on the hit. And that's the turning point. Tarps are coming off after a mistake like that.
It's so hard on the dual, and especially with the lefty reverse there. You really want to bite on that left because if it hits it, it's going to be wide. But did a good job getting a hand back. Great receive from Jake. I think that one's going to be a redo.
I said it first.
Gonna turn the mic down on the net here. These guys are being goofy.
All right, we'll see if
18s, I think we're going to redo that. Is that what happened?
Yeah, gonna get a redo.
You've been here for the first time. Is your team playing? Yeah, you don't even know. You want to know why? They are playing. No miss.
Unfortunate error from Dooley there. Jacob with the double break, now up 19-18.
And that's a huge break to get. Hold to win is a really good spot to be in. Control their own destiny here, Liberty.
Dooley probably feels a little bit more confident serving against Ethan next. So break here on Jacob would be key for them. Sets a little short, and wow.
There it is. Reverse hit from Jacob. I don't think it's if, I think it's when. When are people going to start doing more reverse cut hitting? Because he had nothing available, and he said, you know what, let me just change the spin and actually make it work. Really good choice from Jacob, and I'm telling you, man, I think we're going to see more of that. But there's a Dooley rule we've seen a ton of anyway. Nice swing from Jake.
Yeah, kind of looked like Jacob scooped that one up to get that shot on the net. Crazy shot. Dooley going to get the break after that, leaving Ethan serving at Noah for game point here. Good receive, great set. The hit is high in the air. Jacob's going to swing on two. They're going to call rim. Drew's going to call simul.
So my first thoughts on it from the booth, everything else was clean in my opinion, but some are saying, yeah, no, it's not. We're going to redo it.
I don't know. It was really close.
Yeah, we've also got the privilege too of the mic going right into the headset. So from my auditory perspective, I heard one sound. So
I definitely didn't think it was rim. Oh, great step from Dooley.
Come on.
And Jacob with the opportunity. And he gets a touch.
Wow!
Oh, and he smacks that one into the rim. What a rally. 20-20 now.
Listen, if you're Liberty, you're feeling a little hard done. Really wishing you could have ended the game, but we're excited about extras. 2020 is what we want to see.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Noah was out of that. It seemed like he had thought he got aced, but Dooley clutched with the set, and Jake with an excellent push dive straight through.
Really like that choice from Dooley, and it's that dive that gives you the extra time, makes you more able to wait on it a little bit and make the right choice, which I think he did. Flying colors.
Noah now up 21-20 with a chance to break Jacob Summers for the win. Sets a little high, a little off. It's gonna lip, and it's gonna be out. Noah gets the break. 22-20. Jacob and Ethan on Liberty gonna fall.
And that's in the blink of an eye, Jacob. Liberty were in a position where they were right there. They were pretty much all they had to do, hold the win, and then before you know it, UNC dub 22-20.
Yeah,
wow,
really
wow, wow.
Thought that Jacob was gonna clutch it up there, especially on that on-two swing. The win was in his hands, but you know it's what one simple redo can change the whole game in a blink of an eye. All right, well, we will have one more round of pool play here. I believe we're going to have NC State versus UNC Wilmington as our last round. That's going to be Jake and Noah, who you just saw, are going to be against John Buchanan and Nate Benjamin. And then after that, we're going to jump straight into our play-ins for the round of 16. But we'll be back in just a few moments. So thanks for tuning in.
Some freshmen, Alex and Jaden.
I thought Jacob was going to
It's not like our top.
I thought Jacob was about to clutch.
Laura, that's
You guys are like rolling.
we're rolling now. After pool play, we're like tremendous, but we're locked in. We're locked. And we're about to play.
That Dooley on one was absurd.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know, Drew.
You got a lot of play tomorrow, so you could play bad today and see tomorrow. Today
Yeah, no, we need to beat UNCW so we can like secure a spot.
Did you guys lose?
Stop!
What?
I'm pretty sure
They
it
lost
was
Liberty.
Probably easy
Small.
dubs.
Who did?
Yeah.
UNCW.
Hell yeah.
Liberty.
So, the stream's doing
Our game was pretty good, but against
Stream's
Centros.
rolling. Stream's
Hey,
rolling.
you guys are recording that game, yeah?
Yeah.
Not recording, but it'll be on my channel.
Okay, thank you.
Well, because they can throw the live stream and cut survey.
Facts, bro.
cut survey.
Low-key,
There's a thing that condenses games for you.
Really?
The thing that me and Connor are working on All right, we're about to get started here in just a few moments. Waiting for Noah Kopetic, who unfortunately keeps delaying us and delaying us. He's seems overly concerned about whether they're going to make this rather than just winning a game to lock them in for bracket.
But I'm not delaying anything. And you
Yeah,
just turned me down. Nice. Okay.
No, I turned you up. You were down. Well, right now it's only at 15, but they all dropped because the game ended.
How many were on with ours?
Probably like 40-ish, maybe.
Like we'll have like 30. We'll have like 30 or 40, and then like it'll refresh, and we'll have like 5. So
That was a good game, though.
yeah, it was fun.
It'll
Yeah,
come out
yeah.
soon, don't worry.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, afterwards, I got something cool to show you, but
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll find it.
all right, cool.
On one, I had 2 was funny. We're just like hit off my hand and went on. Bro, Jacob's reverse hit. The one where he was like off the net and hit a reverse. Dude, it was going this way, though, right? Yeah, I was watching. That reverse hit you had, I was like, I'm gonna simul. Did you win? Yeah, bro.
All right, folks, this will be our last match of pool play. It's been a long pool play. It's already almost 4 p.m.
Wow, you're right. These guys are coming up on hour 7 of the day, and we haven't even started bracket. Bracket is, of course, mostly tomorrow, but shows you kind of what that split setup does chronologically. Like, these guys have been out here hanging out for a while. 7 hours is not nothing.
Good touch there from Nate, but no, we're going to get it past him.
Facility is real nice. I'm glad you brought it up. We got there's more turf fields than we're actually using on this facility. I think I heard that there was 8 total turf fields. All of them got like the fencing. You can kind of easily walk in and around with the pavement you can see behind, bathrooms on site. We've got everything. So shout out to the USA College Roundnet board for getting it sorted.
Yeah, this is great.
Northeastern swept in the Northeastern Penn State matchup, if you can believe that. I mean, I can believe it, Jacob. I would just say I think for each Northeastern squad to take it, maybe you figure Penn State takes 1 or 2, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But hey, it's only pool play. Plenty of time
Facts.
to make something else happen tomorrow.
Yeah, and what's so interesting about, to your point, these 2-day tournaments, if you have a bad day today, but your team makes top 8, we're only bringing top 8 to Sunday. If you make top 8 and you play bad today, it doesn't really matter because it's pretty much just a fresh start to, Sunday.
Exactly. Kind of like lets you not have some of these players will just have like a really good day and win the whole tournament. Kind of forces you to play consistently across both days in order to win the whole event. I guess there's plus minuses to that. Also, the equal serving definitely evens things up a little bit more.
Sure.
As far as your serve ballers go. Nice serve pressure there from John. Reverse there from John. Julie's going to eat it up. Nate there. Maybe should have let that one go. I think John was on it. Double fall there from Noah. NC State up 4-2 now.
Yeah, and it's been a little bit of an up and down day for NC State. They started out in that power pool that we had for pool play 1, ended up going 0-3, unfortunately. So found themselves down here in silver. But since they've been in silver, they've been cooking 3-0 thus far as a team, as a squad, if you will.
Dooley going to call that one out. I didn't think it was out, but now they're going to discuss, although we don't really have a line, right? So I'm not really sure. Oh, guess we're gonna
a little bit of
adjust
manipulation of the lines here. I think he actually fixed the line, but yeah, that was funny to see the competitor have a say on where it out of bounds may or may not be.
We're going to redo this one.
After this, I gotta tell you a hilarious story about snowfall in Montreal on the stream.
Yeah, Noah's going to double fault now there.
5-2 now, NC State ahead. And I think it might be time for a spare mic
Great touch and a soft
situation.
from Nate, and an excellent put away. NC State going to take the lead 6-2 after that.
Yeah, didn't want to rain on the parade of Buchanan, but we got Sam Panic at UConn Roundnet. Are you D1A today, big dog?
I am. You know, we're putting up a fight. I wouldn't say it's a very good one. Oh shit, sorry. But I think we probably, if NC State wins this, I think we got them.
Oh, are they awaiting you guys to see who they playing in against?
Great put away.
Wow, interesting. Yeah, so tell me a little bit about UConn's day today. How'd you guys end up in that 8 seed?
So we started off 4-0 in the silver pools, pretty solid. Let's go. Thanks to Matt Tianco. And then we got fried in the power pools. We got completely dogged on.
Yeah. There's some heavy hitters for sure. But did the hard part, right? So once you guys made that gold pool, now you're kind of cruising, at least getting a chance to play tomorrow. So.
Yeah, we're hoping. We think we can put up a fight, but.
Love it, man.
Kind of hoping UNCW upsets NC State so we can get a little Clemson.
Nice. Dude, I got to ask, I'm sure all 15 viewers are really wondering this as well. Why no snowfall for CNATs? What was kind of the strategy here with your lineup?
Matt's the better player.
There it is.
So we went with me and Matt A for obvious reasons. I think Jacob probably should have been B, but
Great touch there.
I think we split the squad pretty well. Give every squad the best opportunity.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of strategy that goes into it. So, yeah, man. Thank you, Sam. Best of luck to you. 9-2 now. NC State's starting to cruise here.
Yeah, I did think we'd get a little bit of a closer matchup, especially after witnessing the last one. But Julian Kopetic falling behind early in this game. John and Nate both with a handful of good touches.
Ball in the hands of Buchanan as we rotate at 9-2. So with him, as you can kind of see by the build, he's got the wide step. If he sets up staggered, you'll see him really kind of swing towards the other player. But there's a really good reverse. We don't got to worry about the cut when that reverse is that good. Really nice one from Buchanan. But yeah, he's got cut reverse both ways. Don't think he throws the left too often because that right is a serious weapon, Jacob.
Yeah, absolutely. Left Noah a little bit frozen in his tracks there.
Yep.
That one's going to be side, maybe a little high as well. Great first break there from John.
Yeah, now it's one of those ones you go 1 for 2 a couple times. As long as NC State holds out, or a little, only got some room for error, but 10-3 is a really good start. It gives you some wiggle room is my point.
3 serving 10. Hey, big one here. Let's go. Need you middle. Let's go. Come on, John. No peek. Second. Serve it. Noah. Let's go, baby. Come on, dude.
All right.
I trust you. Yeah.
Double fault on the first there for Noah.
We need all the space we can get. 3-1. Let's go. Yeah. Serve it. I got you. Go.
Decent up. Nate under it, but
Let's go. Can't do
doesn't get it to go behind him.
Yeah, tricky setup there. You're not necessarily going to call hinder when it's time for you to find the net from 30 feet out. But John Buchanan ran into a tripod a little bit, kind of had to stop short. Really good serve nonetheless from Kopetic there.
Yeah, it seems like he caught John a little bit off guard.
Yeah.
Oh, get there, John. So close. Diving. Trying to make a play.
Yeah, and I think Nate just maybe Not the easiest thing to do, especially when the ball goes behind you, but I think that's more of a soft touch opportunity if he can track it off the touch. Kind of closer to him, Buchanan really had to bust his butt if you want to make that recovery set. 11-5 though, UNCW getting a couple here.
Tell me, that was pretty rough. Sounds better. All right, let's do this. 1 more second. Yeah. Sure. Oh. Hey, I got you. Yeah, you get one. Hey, way to get
time to, yeah. You gotta keep holding.
Come on.
Gotta keep a lid on it. Let's go.
Which one? Yeah.
Oh, bad.
Great look.
Oh, no.
Come on, you're good. Find it.
Good stuff, John.
Smooth. Find it.
Good swing there from Dooley.
Yeah, and that one had the angle. If we were to watch that back, he actually contacted that real out wide to his right. So had that landed, I think the angle was enough, but not to be.
Whatever you want here, I'm with you.
Back with it.
Couple of fakes ready for the tap one.
Oh, it was up.
There we go.
My bad. Yeah. You're here, Noah.
Don't be afraid to
Hey,
keep
I
that
need to
full.
let you, sir.
No, you're good, dude. I'll take that avoidable.
Okay, you're good. Yeah.
13-6.
Yes.
Here's the wide step.
Gonna opt to play this one.
Oh, that's tough.
Beautiful flick from Noah.
That's a good set. Good rip, though.
Yeah, I think it's a good choice. I mean, it came in. Jake and Noah looked pretty comfortable. Maybe I didn't even hear like a playthrough kind of situation. Maybe they were under the impression it was clean.
Yeah, definitely possible. These rims sound a lot clearer to us with a mic under the net. I'm
Right,
sure
right.
it will for them.
13-7. Yeah. How does it work?
Nice.
Hey, good rip, man. Good rip. You got me. Give me something, John. Let's go. 37.
Good.
Nice step through.
I need to slide in a little.
Yeah, it's a good look. It's a good look from Jake. But if you're Nate, you're kind of like, it's kind of a tricky one because you would ideally not be ran into by the hitter post attempt. But it's also not a hitter at the same time because he wasn't in the right spot. So those step throughs are tricky, but either way, it's a good execution from Dooley.
Let's go. Hey, big one here. Yeah. You bad. Let's go. 8-3. Service. All right, let me read. I was gonna say service and then swing, and I was like, wait. Okay. 8-13. Service. Nice toss, Noah.
Come on, halfway there, John. Good work, baby.
Hey, pressure. Let's go. I trust you.
8-13, second serve, Noah.
8-3. Second.
Double fault there.
Hey, find this one. Find this one. Keep the pressure.
And I got to say, Jacob, I know you more so from the area, being from Atlanta. I haven't played a ton with Nate, but you got to think you maybe give him a chance to play, see what you can do, especially when we know what Buchanan can bring as far as hold consistency, but
Yeah,
double
Nate-
faults just suck, man. You hate to see a free point be handed to the other team.
Exactly. I'm more of a tap-on guy myself, and
Touch.
trying
That's
to play
good.
some defense.
Come on, Jake.
That's
That's
a very smart shot.
really smart, really clean from Noah, getting nice and low, and his arm was just in the right spot for that ball to go vertically up. Tell how excited he is about it. He's grinning. Love to see it. Chipping away here, 9-14 now. 14-9 rather, Nate to serve.
Kind of clawing their way back into this one. Double fault there from Nate. Brings us to a 4-point game, closest it's been so far. And another good flick from Noah. It's going to be 11-14.
They called Simon. Know what we do.
Oh, but a simul call.
Didn't occur to me personally. I can understand why he made it. Noah kind of showed one hit, took the other, which meant he had to wait that little bit extra longer. So it was close to the net when he contacted. I got clean. Maybe redo is correct. Who knows?
Yeah,
4-0.
Yeah.
No one didn't seem simul to me, but
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go.
a nice flick. Get the point regardless.
And it's that similar energy again. I'm really impressed by the patience Noah's showing on hits. All of them are coming off low, and it's all because he's taking them at the right height. A lot of angle too. Showed push, showed pull.
Hey, need some breaks. Oh, he's not even.
Yeah, definitely a good community up there in Raleigh. They've got a lot of top level players, so it's really good for getting your lower level players into tune.
100%.
Unfortunately, the squad couldn't show that off at Pro League. Early exit for them.
Yeah. No, and that's a tough one. We actually talked about it earlier where like some of these college guys don't travel much and then they go to tournaments and it's like, wow, they're really good. Haven't seen him. The team they lost to, Utah, kind of the same way. They don't travel a ton. But guys like Shundi, Garrett Carver weren't really on the radar for 2026 just yet. And then beating Raleigh, I think, was a real statement back in January.
Yeah, Utah looked good. We played them in our semis matchup, and what should have been a 7-2 blowout, Kyle and I sold the game at the end and ended up going to OT. So
I went to like, it was like right here.
Close matchup there, but the Utah squad looked really solid. They ended up third, so.
Yeah, really good result for them.
Are we redoing that, or is that fine?
Can you wipe that? No, my towel's wet. Alright, come on. Mine's not wet too, but like, that's the best I got for you. 5-1? Come on!
Oh, innate there, but it just misses his hand.
That's our receiver. That's our receiver one back. Definitely difficult as a receiver when you do the footwork part right and it's just an execution issue. You'd almost rather get no touch gapped, I think.
Yeah, a little annoying, especially when there's a crowd around and they chirp you for it. It's like, come on, I was there.
Yeah, out of frame now, but as these D1 teams are wrapping up, they're coming over, checking out what's going on here with NC State, UNCW. So we got some camaraderie going here.
Nice receive from Noah. Gonna flick it straight forward again. John slipping.
This is good hitting from Noah. I'm really impressed so far. I'm not too familiar with his game. Listen, Noah, I love you, bro, but honestly, I've just heard him get memed, man. I haven't seen him actually play. This guy's good.
I'm sure everyone's seen the clip of him trying to receive carries.
Yeah.
So.
It's doing him a disservice because I'm really liking what I'm seeing, especially in the holding department.
Yeah. His hitting looks very, very good right now.
Wow, and a handful of points later, we'll go from 10-3 to 15-13.
Double fault from John.
Let's go.
2 holds there. It's going to bring it to a 1-point game, which started up, what, 6?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the first kind of run was, but I know NC State were up 10-3. And we were kind of like, all right, just hold and you're good. A little more complicated now.
See what Noah can do here from the serving line.
Sounds like he's going to swing.
Double fault there.
Let's go. Come on. We talked about pressure. Hold's a hold, dog. Keep pressure. Let's get it. Rack him up. 4-6. 4-6. Yeah. Service.
They're not going to play this one.
Hey, make it count.
We'll see if he swings here, if they try and play some defense.
Yep. Service.
Goes with a tap on. And a nice touch from Noah. Jake's gonna boom it. And a great set. And the error from Nate.
And it's the touch from Noah that gets rewarded. So, not the worst scenario, but if you're NC State, you want that one back pretty good job taking care of business, retrieving that chip shot, but not to be on the hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got me. 6'5" now, ain't it? Hey, let's go. Hey, let's
Two
go.
holds here will give UNCW their first lead of the game. See if they can achieve that goal.
Watch your right foot, by the way.
Gotta love the little foot fault chirp, you know, get in your opponent's head just a little bit.
I mean, it bridges the gap, right? Because you're not gonna make a call necessarily, but making them think about it might not be the worst thing for you as the opponent.
Especially as you are clawing back this 7-point lead. Noah, complaining about the music. Unfortunately,
It is suboptimal tourney music.
oh, and John's there. Gonna get the simul call from the booth.
Yeah, no, you don't get the visuals, but if I see a simul, I can't help but trying to get better at calling it. I play myself, so when it comes my turn, I got to know what's up with these simuls. I think we had one there, if I'm not mistaken.
17-16 now. First lead of the game for UNCW. Started down 6-0. Was down 10-3. Now up 17-16.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Seems to be the trend. Let's see what Dooley's got on number 2 here.
From what I hear, this game does mean a lot.
Yeah, implications are huge. Only the top team in each silver pool is getting the chance to potentially play for everything tomorrow. So it's one of those ones where if you don't take care of business, your tournament is over before pool play is over. But almost a great break.
No, he missed. Excellent touch there. Pretty good set, but Julie diving over the ball just kind of skimmed over, didn't connect.
Good stuff, John.
And again, just like that, we're in the late game.
Little confusion on who's supposed to be where. It's a little bit tricky with these new serving rules and rotations and stuff. So
I gotta say, on the live, it might have been our first little screw up here.
yeah, we've been pretty good so far today.
Players been doing a great job knowing where to go. To see it.
I guess for a lot of these newer players who didn't play so long with the old rules, maybe it's a little easier
Sure.
to pick up on.
Yeah.
Myself, I still struggle
Right.
a lot.
No. Exactly.
After 7 years of doing something, it's a little hard to just switch your brain into a new scoring mode.
100%. Yeah, and if you want to feel old, Jacob, I was talking with some of my pickup buddies this week, and there's some people that have never played with the pro ball before.
Wow.
Can you believe that? Like, obviously it's the new big ball, and to a lot of us it's like, oh, this is the new equipment, quote unquote new, but for some of these people it's the regular equipment. They don't know pro set, they don't know pro ball. Pretty wild. If you've been playing on the pro set pretty much your whole career.
Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, I know some people that haven't played without the no hit zone.
Yeah.
And I thought that was wild, but playing with no pro ball, pretty crazy. Seems like there's debate here on whether it's clean. I kind of thought it could have been simul.
I think it was solid.
Nate says, I think it was simul.
Wish you would say, I know it was simul.
They're going to redo it.
Good job, John. Let's go. You got me. It won't matter here. Let's do it.
8 teams now. Orange reverse.
Great feet. Let's go. You got me, John. All of it. 8-0. 8. You got me. Yes.
Ooh, good swing there, but does hit Julie in the face, so gotta think that one's high. A break here on one of his possessions would be very key for Noah and Jake.
Yeah, if they want to really kind of put themselves in the driver's seat, getting a game point now is definitely the play.
He double fault.
Yeah, and they're living and dying by the serve. They have no shame in swinging twice, trying to provide pressure on both ends. And if they double fault, they double fault. They don't seem to be too bothered by it.
Yeah, I mean, even if he double faults here, it's like you put yourself in a position where as long as you can hold, you have a shot. Great touch from Noah. Pretty good set. Oh, but he hits it to the defense. I'm not going to lie. I feel like he had an open shot the opposite direction.
Yeah, it was tricky. I think he wasn't fully planted. I think when he made that touch, he was on the move. Touch was kind of quick to his partner, so had he had more time to kind of set himself up and make a good choice, I think he does. Just a little bit of a bang-bang play there. But
going to be up to Jake here. Should be confident in his holding ability. Made huge lefty swing.
I like that look on the lefty. I don't think he's found it just yet today, or at least in this game. But that left looked pretty solid.
Always a little bit of nerves knowing when you got to receive to stay in the game. And even from the setter, too. But nice 1, 2, 3.
And here we are, extras. 2020. Let's see the big gut test when you get to 2020. Obviously, there's a better team, there's a worse team, but when you get to 2020, it's all mental. Who wants it more? Who's going to be more locked in here? It's going to decide a lot, I think, more so than the ability level.
All right, 20 to 20, our second game of extras. Big reverse swing. Don't see that at an 8 too often. Gonna tap on. And a nice push from Noah. John sliding in. A little late though.
Yeah, no, I think John wants that defensive positioning back. He definitely saw where the hit was going. Maybe just his brain was a little faster than his feet there as he tried to cover. But again, a good receive and a good hit on the loss from Noah. Supporting Dooley real well here.
Great luck there on the reverse.
See the reaction from Dooley. You know how good it could have been had it landed.
Gonna tap on. Oh, and John gonna call himself on simul. Honestly, I feel like you could have got a hinder out of that. But
wow, and that's the game. Simul game point is not something you see every day.
Dooley and Noah gonna complete the comeback, down 10 to 3.
What a comeback!
They're gonna win it 22-20.
Golly. And now, of course, we got to see what's going on with BC mixed women's, but that could be a huge win for UNC Dub.
All right, Noah. At one point, I don't know if you know this, you guys were down 3-10. You just completed the comeback 22-20.
Yeah. Can I hold it? Yeah. 3-10. Me and Dooley were not playing good, and kind of had to talk with him. I asked him if he wanted to take a timeout, and then he was like, "No, let's do this." We kind of just both locked in. Both were landing some serves. I think our defense was phenomenal. I think Dooley had some crazy touches. I had some crazy touches, and all around we were just locked in. And it came down to just us being the better team. I think we wanted it more, and I think we just gave 110% after we were down, and just came back and got the win.
Yeah, hey, good job, man. I thought your hitting was impeccable in that game. Some great shot choices.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. So now go ahead, support your boys, and best of luck to them.
All right. Well, that's gonna wrap us up for pool play. The round of 16 should be starting sometime later today, so we'll keep you updated on that. But thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back in just a bit. we're back here. We got individual finals. When you hopping on the mic? No. You guys aren't gonna win.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
How many people are in the stream? I guess 8 right now.
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Sorry. Checking.
Yeah.
That's an ace! Very cool. You got a point.
Make sure you say that.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's in your wheelhouse, though.
Thank you. Just
Checking.
Yeah.
What? All right. Well.
Way to go, break.
Thank you.
All right, Joanna, what you got? This guy mic'd up. Ace this kid.
4-1 first.
All right, 4-1. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in or don't know, we had an individual tournament as well for any schools that weren't able to field a full team. So we've got Grant and Joanna teaming up from Georgia Tech and Emory. An ace there against an individual team from Pitt. Don't know both players from Pitt. Let me see if I can find that. Perfect. There's 3 of them listed under the Fuego team.
I mean, maybe we could put
So our individual team here is
Yeah, let's do it.
comprised
Not just double fault all day.
of Josh, Andre, and Dylan. So I don't really know which 2 out of those 3 are playing in this game. 2-6 now. A swing drop. All over that one. Nice push. Straight through the defense.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Help me.
I got you. Maybe. Is it 7-2? 7-2, yeah.
Yeah.
7-2?
Yeah.
Pretty good receive there. He's going to miss the net, though. Be 8-2 now. Grant and Joanna taking the lead straight off the bat. All right, I'm being told Andre is in the backwards hat and the black shirt, and Josh is in the jersey. Great lefty serve there from Grant, taking commanding lead. All right, 9-2, second serve. Gonna tap that one on. Try to play some defense. They're gonna call rim. I thought that one was pretty clean. No argument there. 10-2 now. Big lefty swing here from Josh. And a diving push from Grant. Not something you're going to see that often, folks. Grant Marshall on the ground. All right, we're being joined now by Hampton, one of Grant's teammates at GT.
No bias, though. Thanks for having me on, Jacob.
It's okay. We can have a biased crew here today.
Don't know what you're talking about. Not a biased bone in my body. Wow, what a touch from Grant Marshall. Big chip, but straight in the rim, bro.
Unfortunate.
Happens to the worst of us. Let's see another serve from Joanna. Consistency demon. Oh, and there it is.
Bang. Oh,
Bang.
they're going to try and call high. Let's see. You got to bully him out of it here.
The confidence. She didn't want you to do it again.
They bullied him out of a call earlier. I would have said, no, that's clean, and tossed him the ball.
Well said.
Doesn't even matter.
Wow. Wow.
Gonna just hit the ace on the other side.
So versatile. This is women's Roundnet. Let's see if Pitt can respond here. I've seen some fire from these guys.
Have you? Can't say that I've seen that yet, but hey, I haven't been watching all day.
I see the vision. Andre, show him what it's done. Ooh.
Big swing.
Big swing. I can see it doing some damage. It connects. They're rally ballers. Oh.
Gets Grant on the ground.
Yep. Oh.
Big chip there.
In it.
The
Gives it
set's
put away.
over.
Dang, what a 1-2-3.
A little too casual from Grant there.
Yeah.
Unable to get the job done.
Athleticism isn't really his strong suit. They had him on the drop and couldn't really recover.
Yeah, you know, not having those cleats out there. Tough look.
No, not his game. Wait, let's see if they can get another one. Gotta take a lot to claw him back into this game. Woo!
Great receive there. Grant putting in the
Stuff,
effort.
but
just barely going to miss.
So close. That's 2 big breaks right there. No? Let's see if they can hold, though. That is the question.
Grant now with the ball in his hand. Fortunately, doesn't need cleats to hit banger serves.
No. Let's see him shine.
Grant, it's 12-5.
Thanks, Jacob.
Nobody ever seems to know the score nowadays.
Not me.
Kyle rubbing off on everyone, it seems.
Ooh. Here it is. This guy hates the game. Oh, never mind. I see a put on some rally ball. Exciting. Ooh.
Oh, in a botch set, we don't get to see any rally ball.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
There's always another point. Got to move forward. Don't beat yourself up.
A lot of chirps coming in from the crowd. I don't know that is an athletic position right there. Looks a little bit like you out there.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No.
Bro, why are you looking at me like that, dog?
Nico, you got anything to say to the crowd?
I'll take first. I don't know what he did, but
It is Grant Marshall, yeah.
Thanks, Nico. Coming in with those clutch comms.
And there it is. Grant, you're supposed to hit the net! Riveting gameplay, I will say.
All right, 13-5 now, I guess, for Grant and Joanna. See if Grant can hit another serve. He's going to tap on again. Oh, my Lord. And we've got movement from the receiver's teammate.
Oh, they're taking the risk.
He did stay out of the serving circle.
Yeah.
Not that that matters.
They're giving him the redo, though. He truly loves the game.
Do you think he knows he's allowed to move front and back? It's not even going to matter. Grant's going to ace anyways.
Textbook.
Pretty locked in from everyone here on the net, it seems.
I think, yeah, this is serious stuff. You can really feel that this is the peak of their Roundnet career, you know? Individual finals, college nationals. This is why we play the game, guys.
Huh? Again?
Nice tap on. Let's see if Jonah can put it away. Ooh, great touch! Oh, but can't follow it up. Unfortunate. The opportunities are there. They really are. This might be a chalk. Might be a go next. Let's see if hopefully Pitt will be able to convert it in game 2.
Yeah, it might be kind of time to call it wraps and just focus on the next one. I would say I don't know the strat about tapping on against a team who's better than you. It doesn't really seem to work out. Might as well swing for some aces.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a mental reset there. Give them a chance to get in system. They know their game better than we do, so can only trust.
That is true. Oh, pretty good serve there. See, that's what I'm saying.
Great stuff.
Swing
Ooh,
for it every
phenomenal
time.
touch, but
Oh, the set was a little too casual.
Yeah. The pressure's there. The touch is there. Just gotta convert. Game of inches. Joanna back with the ball.
Ooh, no movement from the receiver there.
No. That little stutter step she does is consistently a strong option.
Pretty good receive and a pretty good set, but Grant's all over
Grant
it.
makes the touch.
He's going to go with the lefty boom, and it's going to stay in.
Wow. Well executed. Yeah, that's just how you draw it up. Clean touch, clean put away. Let's see if they can run it back. Get a lip up there.
Gotta call hinder on Grant there,
You have to think.
Take your free point.
And there's the rule book.
And got the serve up, but the setting not too cleanly from Pitt right now.
Yeah, the firepower's there. It's just, can't seem to find the in-system moments.
Yeah, a little rough outing here. Little reminiscence of a Num in their first couple finals that they made.
I certainly remember that.
Making it all the way there and then looking like they forgot how to play around it.
Yeah, but they eventually broke through.
Exactly. And now, hey, look, they're both on top, both in contention for Team USA spots. Kieran already a world champion.
We love to see it.
Playing on their respective teams this year.
I'm excited to see them represent US, or I guess.
We're doing great. And maybe you guys could play a little better so I have something to talk about.
Commentator's curse.
Sorry, I don't know if that was serious. Where are you going?
You jinxed him. Okay.
All right, 0.5 here. You think
Swing that reverse.
Do you think Grant aces here on second, or he taps on again?
I think he taps on. He loves the game. He wants to entertain the crowd,
All right, Grant Marshall loves the game. You heard it here first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he swings. It's gonna be high.
Maybe I don't know him like I thought I knew him. Oh, that halfway there comment.
Halfway there. Oh my, the receiver. Oh, he gets the body receive. But Joanna's there to cake it, and Grant swings on two to put this one away. 21-6. Game one for Grant and Joanna there.
The score might have gone the way of GT, but I mean, who really won that battle there? Body receive, we'd love to see it.
All right, we'll be back in a few moments with game two. right, we're back with game 2. There were some talks of playing with a bounce, but looks like that was vetoed by Pitt. And hey, they're going to take their first lead of the game of the series. Close one here, 21-6 in game 1.
Big hole. Let's see if they can carry that momentum. Ooh, nice Julie roll.
Nice put away there.
Stopped by Grant Marshall. Pitt didn't seem like to think that they would play that. But I think they seem to be arguing because Grant stopped the ball with the foot before it hit the ground. Technically, Pittsburgh's point.
They're going to take the point, I guess.
They'll take the point, you know.
Pretty crazy considering he went out of his way to stop the ball so that it wouldn't roll away from the net. But hey, every point counts.
Ooh, what a serve!
Grant gonna get aced.
And had some spin behind it. He's aghast. Seems like Pitt might have found some fire in between games.
Seems like Grant got to lock in, or else this one we could see 21-6 going the other direction.
Yeah, I could see it for sure. Oh, ooh, the lane is there. Ball coming our way. Joanna, have mercy. Let's put on.
Oh, what are you doing, Grant? You got to swing that on too, directly over the net.
Seems GT's now starting to have some setting issues. 4-0 Pitt. Wow.
Grant Marshall. Looks like he's holding his back. I think that phantom back pain's creeping back in.
Gotta have some sort of Johns. Things will go your way. Okay, let's see a put on here. And maybe they can stop the bleeding.
Nice serve there. That's Simul all day. Textbook Simul.
That's it. Yeah, certainly.
You're gonna redo.
Tough to see, but you know, I guess that's the state of the game at the moment.
Oh, they're gonna play this one. Good touch. Oh, good run down, but unable to get that one.
I guess the ball sometimes does lie. Unfortunate. But
all right, there it is. First point of the game.
break the seal. You know. Get back into it. No. Solid hold by Grant Marshall. Ooh, strong swing. Let's see some play here.
Getting a little windy out here now. Kind of cold. Hope their tent doesn't blow away.
That would cause issues. Wonder if that extra variable might be able to shake things up a little more.
Relatively, but that's okay. I mean, you're looking great, man. I'll do one for us.
Yeah, can you?
For us.
Rotate.
Grant Marshall with the ball. Can't find the net.
No, do not. I like the idea, though.
And we see the tap on. Let's see some play here. Ooh, great dig by Joanna.
Oh, Grant. You just can't get there in the Crocs.
No.
Grant, lose the Crocs.
Oh, no. He's taking them off. It's getting serious.
Looked like he was accelerating in slow motion there.
That's his game, you know. Stick to the service line, little bro.
Please, no. Yeah.
And stick to the service line, he will. Second serve coming up. I'm feeling a lefty reverse here. Might be crazy? Nah, definitely crazy. He's taking things seriously. Got a flight at 9 p.m. I believe. So
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, where's he going? Back to Atlanta?
to Houston for a wedding.
Oh, he's getting married.
Oh, is that Dan in the chat? What's up, Dan? How's it going, man? GG Roundnet coming up to support the program. We love to see it. Okay, GG's in there. Best to claw back into the game, but let's see if Pitt can extend the lead with some breaks.
Oh, 7-2.
Josh, that lefty. Oh, thing's spinning. You saw what happens when it touches the net.
Bro, I feel like you might be in some pain. He's like kind of limping a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Swing the second one to the rim. He's asking for a lot. That reverse on the on two. Love the respect the attempt. They're definitely taking maybe some advice from you. Ooh!
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
The second bang on Grant of the game.
He might be a liability. Oh no. Put the Crocs back on. Oh. And Pitt up 8-3 to hold. What a turn of events from game one. Great put on.
They're receiving a lot better right now.
Oh, what a dive and roll! Avoiding the no-hit zone. Yeah, this is a complete turnaround. I will say that put on from Joanna is very impressive. Very strong.
Bang. There we go.
And a lefty ace! Oh my goodness. Put him in the backpack.
Yeah, it seems like she's really going to have to pick it up because Grant does not look very locked in here.
No, that back pain.
If Joanna wants to win this, she's going to have to do it all on her own.
Let's see if he can hold. I don't know. Ooh. Swing. Andre calling for defense here. Let's see it happen. Give us what we want. Oh, and he does. Oh, he's there.
Oh.
Oh!
My God. Grant, a little too casual.
Good effort.
Didn't realize it didn't tip him on the way up.
No. That drop. Kryptonite. Ooh, and a great swing.
Nice
System, good
push.
touches. Oh, but they can't get it back to net. Great efforts all around, but unfortunately, the setting on both sides has not been what we'd expect from a finals.
Yeah, I don't love the overhand set there from Grant, but got the job done. Two aces here could bring it to a 1-point game.
That's true. Will we see it, though?
Two double faults will bring it to a 5-point game.
Ooh, there's a strong swing. Can he get back to net?
Oh, pretty good set.
There it is. That's on.
Oh, he's going to boom ball it himself. Oh, good set. What? That was a great set. I don't know what that shot choice is. I'm not going to lie.
Unfortunate. Maybe jammed up a little bit. Gotta beat him on time.
I feel like you got to just swing lefty there. You got the whole net to play with.
I agree, but, lucky break from
And there's
GT.
an ace from Grant.
Oh, and there it is. There's your 2 breaks you were asking for, Jacob.
8-9 now.
Still Pitt favor. It's not over just yet. We've got Josh back on the service line, who has been on a tear this game. Let's see if he can extend the lead. Let's get it back. Ooh, it's spin. I like the lefty. I really do. But consistency is an important variable, though.
All right, we're back. We're tied now.
Grant is on the receiving end, though. This is Pitt's chance.
Yeah, it hasn't looked great so far. They're going to play it.
Oh, what a touch! Get it up. Another chip.
Oh! I need the layout.
Wow.
And GT now 19 points into this game. Grant and Joanna take their first lead since winning game 1, 21-6.
Wow, what a turnaround. And Joanna on the service line. This is not what you want to see if you're Pitt, and that's exactly
Bang.
why.
11-9 now.
Wow, what a serve.
And a chance to get a second.
Giving them no time in between points. She is swinging away, and there
It's
it
the
is
lefty,
again.
and
oh,
he misses
it's so
it.
low.
He was there, but he just misses and hits his leg.
No, that did not come off the net. That's hard to account for.
12-9 now. Joanna putting Grant on her back.
We love to see it. No. Pitt, let's see something. They're dealing with score issues.
What is the question? It's 9-12.
A strong serve. Close but no cigar. I feel like there's been a lot of potential in Pittsburgh with their service, but
What are we doing, Grant?
weak hits, but they can't get it back.
Unfortunate.
There's a takeaway from this game is that setting, especially with the boundary, is a crucial part of this game.
Big swings. The serves look like they would be good if they hit the net more.
Yeah.
But they haven't hit the net, so I'm not really sure.
Piece of it lands, but, you know.
Gonna go drop. Pretty good drop.
Yeah,
Grant
good
gives
dig.
her a lot of time.
1, 2, 3. Good put away. Good dig from Joanna. GT Emery firmly in control of this game. And Grant back on the service line.
Yeah, after a 6-0 start, Pitt has only scored 3 points. And in that time, Grant and Joanna have scored 14.
Yeah, I want to say this is an 8-hour run.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember exactly when they scored their last point, but it's been a while.
Big swings. New looks from Grant. The bag runs deep.
The bag does run deep.
But man of the people. I expect to see some play from here. Ooh, great touch from Joanna. Oh.
Hey.
A little too early. Lancey sees the open lane, wants to swing it, but doesn't let it sink just quite enough. Still an impressive sequence, though.
All right, Grant serving now, 14-10.
Granted to Andre.
He hits the flango.
Ooh.
Can't say I've seen that one from him.
No.
Goes with the tap on. It's a little off net, and it's going to be into the rim. Just not the mistake you want to see, especially when you're in a pretty close game here.
I know, we're seeing some mental damage from Pitt, as the series goes on. Longevity is a tough attribute to come by.
Especially with a server like Grant. When he gives you the tap on, you really got to capitalize.
Yeah. But
you're going to play this one. That's way off, but Joanna able to work with it.
Well done. See, GT's going for some showmanship here. Let's see if we can get a highlight or two before the game ends up. That flango.
There's a good serve.
Not a flango. Oh, wow.
He takes it on the soft.
Oh.
Swings the backhand.
I feel like a broken record, Jacob. It's the setting. Everything looks good, but that it's a crucial element that.
It is very crucial, and it's something that not many players practice, which is kind of annoying because, as a player myself, I'd say setting is the most important thing that I want my partner to be good at. If they can't set me, I can't do anything.
Certainly, certainly. And you heard that Jacob Narayan is a player coming out of retirement.
No, not
Exciting
coming out of
stuff.
retirement. Only for Pro League.
A man can dream.
We're going back to back this year.
I believe it.
We'll see. I gotta get the dub in Toronto with Sam first.
I like that. Saw some good looks there.
Hopefully he's at home watching this while grinding serves in the basement right now.
That's what he does. Off topic there. Joanna, let's see some action. That great put on that we know and love. Oh, what a dive!
There we go.
Full flip and pull behind it. That is some beautiful stuff.
Glimmer of hope there for Pitt. Great play.
Clearly very practiced. Well done. Gotta give them their flowers. They're due. And there's the serve that we were looking for.
Ooh, he's there.
He's there, just doesn't realize it.
Gonna call rim, but Andre's gonna agree that it was clean.
Definitely some finicky stuff going on there. Ooh, okay. Really picking up the pace here. Good drop. And, nice flick.
Great flick.
What a game from Joanna.
Yeah.
Give it up.
Able to pick Grant up, bring him back into the game after some errors from his part in the first half. But now they're dominantly in control here, 19-12. Ooh, he swings for the fib.
Is that what that's called? The fib?
That's what I would call it. I don't know if it's exactly what Grant's going for, but
I'll pick that up. Slingo. Oh, what a touch! That reach!
Oh, and a nice soft.
Is that over yet?
Oh, but Grant nowhere to be found on the set.
Good rally. We love to see it. Big hero hold from Pittsburgh. Stay in the game. See if they can get another one.
Swings reverse.
Pitt's all over it.
They got their team here, backing them up.
Ooh, wow.
Pretty good hit there.
Yeah, the firepower is there. Love that.
All right, 2 holds, though. For Grant Joanna, we'll close this one out.
Little formalities.
Funny that they're just now finding this out in the last game of finals.
Hey man, you learn something every day.
Does that mean he's been serving without confirming all day?
That's not thinking about it. Oh, what a serve!
Oh,
wow,
my
that's
goodness.
pressure. Let's not write it
Grant.
off just yet.
Hey, warning! Warning!
Fantastic lefty dually roll from Josh.
Grant punting that ball after botching the set, and now we get to chase balls.
Yeah, let's see if they get another one. Another break here would put them even.
Axel, can you show some decorum?
It's low-key closer than it should be. It's 19-15
That's a great question.
after they won 21-6 game 1. No, it's been buffering for a while. That's like irrelevant.
There it is. I expect to play from GT, but no. Give another chance. One more, Josh. Let's see what you got.
We'll see if Grant can hold on here.
That's an 11. That's nothing.
Oh, we got a random bystander coming in to see if he can steal a ball. And it looks like he can. Although he kind of yeeted it to nowhere.
Oh,
Grant gonna call that one bad. All right, it's up to Joanna to break to win.
She's been doing it all day. Let's see if we can get one more. Finish strong.
He said, "Can we please focus?" He's locked. Oh, he's going for it.
Make him pay. You can definitely see the hustle from Andre.
Yeah, it seems like he wants this one. He can feel it. It's within reach. Oh, double
that's
fault there.
Right. Good no play then.
Unfortunately, now it's into Josh's hands. Andre gonna have to stand and watch as his partner receives.
Oh, that's the look we wanted.
Good swing. Had him out of position.
Fake so crisp, so fluid. Very clearly, very well practiced. Oh,
Good serve. Pretty good receive there. Oh, and he flicks it into himself.
Dude,
That was an insane shot if he had gotten over it. Oh my. No,
Looks great, everything except he's just eating it up himself, making the touch himself. Unfortunate, but we got some showmanship. Honestly, a great game overall. Love to see it. Thanks for having me on, Jacob.
For sure. All right. We'll be back in a bit, but thanks for tuning in.
Well, so the live, like the live play will be posted, but it'll be like 5 hours.
Oh, I can just go. That's fine. That's fine.
I would just record. Oh, you're saying you don't have to.
No, I don't.
Oh, so yeah, you don't have to.
We got 18.
Let's go.
What you guys want? Oh, we're receivers. Oh, that is a mess. I hate your serve ball. Really? Nah, I'm gonna start serve balling.
Did you come back?
I'd love that. I'm probably not. Like, you know what I mean? I might hit. Might go on 2 or something. You know? Maybe I swing a reverse. Maybe I'll swing a reverse. Yeah, you gotta hit your reverse. Nah, do it, dude. Are you kidding me? That's all his favorite thing against him.
Wait. You said the game's very flawed? Nina, what if we fix the game though? What if you hope
So
this
is this just running or begin?
Question for you. If I want to leave right
Not
now,
with that attitude.
is there a way you can take this with you? It should be
Drew.
enough space. It should bring it out. Yeah. It should be
This
enough.
guy's fucking mic'd up. No, Drew's like in the Drew's in the booth right now.
Yeah, mic'd up. They got the.
Drew, we good?
Can you check the mic? Is it under the cone?
Yeah.
We got
Alright,
Buffalo
cool.
Sienna. We can find anybody else to play. I guess it's a play-in, right? So we can find somebody else.
Well, the other ones have already started.
Haven't started?
No, have.
Oh, no, these guys haven't started.
Oh, I don't know.
This is game 2. This is game 2.
Oh, okay. Who took game 1?
Yeah, RPI/Sienna. RPI/Sienna.
Alright. Gotta switch that.
This has high ceiling because the athlete factor.
These are very athletic players. No, I know the net.
You picking up? You seeing the vision, Ben?
I like him low. That's kind of my vibe.
Yes, all you UB fans that have been begging for some UB live. We're delivering here on the A line. George and Evan coming up against Noah and Josh. We got a New York rivalry here. I personally am very familiar with all 4 of these guys. All athletes can definitely dive, definitely move around this net quick. I think we're going to have some really good stuff ahead. Rain is starting to come down here. It's going to be a little harder to get that grip. Hopefully maybe the points get a little longer as well.
Yeah, maybe we get some rallies. Oh, nice. I like that setting for him.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I get this one on. Oh, big swing.
And there you go, you guys. It didn't take us long to see George leave his feet. I mean, look, Jacob, I don't know how familiar you are with this guy. If we were to go sheerly athleticism and, like, rank Roundnet players, I think he's worth throwing in the mix.
All right.
This guy can move. He can get to any ball. He can really move his body.
We're talking about number 21 here.
Number 21. His name's George Reagan. We're still dialing in the fundies. I'd be doing a disservice to not include that, of course.
Sure.
But it's the kind of player that gets you excited because he can really make those cool plays.
All right, we'll be looking out for it then. Hope we get a good game, especially because they need to win game 2 to force game 3. Gonna call high, maybe? Seemed like I saw a high call from his partner, but not from the opponent.
They seem to agree on clean. I don't think it was. George would have gotten another chance to receive, but not to be here. Evan Lethabaro with the ball.
Or he said 2-1, so maybe maybe a second serve. Oh, good rally.
Oh. Not only are they going to bring the athleticism UB, they're going to bring the hype. These guys, you hear from them every time they get a point.
Yeah, that's what I love to see.
Yep. And then for our other side, we've got the Sienna RPI co-op. So this is Noah Lerner Morel and Josh Aguilar. And if you want to talk names to keep your eye on, I think Noah Lerner Morel is right in that mix. His lefty is an issue. He's got cut reverse. He's got the athleticism we keep talking about as well. It's going to be really interesting.
Yeah, I played Evan at the squad tournament up in Palmyra last summer, and he looked pretty solid. But from what I've seen today, I walked over and he was playing Dooley earlier, and he looked pretty good.
Miles better. Yeah. They're in that part of the game where they're adding their volume of reps. They've got the bug. It's when you've got the bug and you're playing every day, the progression becomes you have no choice but to get better. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Especially seeing all these top-level players around you, it's like, I want to be that good. I want to be able to beat them.
Exactly.
I see the athleticism.
And there goes George, 3 feet over the net. What a play from the kid. Whether or not it was simul, I guess we don't have to worry too much. But there's the big dive again. Catch you, brother.
Come on, George. Yeah.
Ops to play. I like that choice.
Nice hit there. Gotta be simul.
Starting to see some simuls come into play here. It's a little tricky too, and it's being less recognized on the net. But another storyline that we need to keep our eyes on. He needs to keep his eye on is Evan is recovering from a collarbone break. Actually, he had to really kind of speed run his recovery a little bit to get here for college nats. So it's been something he's had to keep in mind while he's been playing. But talking to him, it sounds like so far so good today with that collarbone. So,
all right, well that's good to hear. Definitely don't want any more injuries.
Not at all.
Right here. Hey, come on.
5-3 now, ball in the hands of George. Doesn't really go reverse, but he's got cut with both hands, so it's one of those things you just got to stay honest. But once you see the toss, you can kind of go from there. But he hits a good one, and it's not the worst cut you've ever seen.
Nice.
There's George getting after it, and it's another defensive break for UB.
A great play there.
Love to see it.
Good job getting around to that from Evan, and then a nice diving set. Keep the play alive. Seems like a lot of our D1 athletes are wrapping up for the day. Perfect timing as this rain starts to come down. If you don't know, our round of 16 play-ins, there's only 2 matchups for that today for D1, are happening right now. And then quarters onward will all be happening starting tomorrow morning. I believe we'll be back out here at 9:15 once again. Pretty good receive and a nice set. Interesting shot choice. And a great flick.
Really like the flick from Josh. He's a guy, I think I mentioned him a little earlier in the stream. I have the pleasure of playing with him on Long Island. He's really good at hitting, and he can go for a lot. He's really good at being patient. He's really good at flicking. So flick, pull, flick, push. He's got both. Love to see it there with a nice put away.
Over on our D1 side, we've got UConn versus NC State and VCU versus Clemson. Those are the 2 matchups going on for the 2 round of 16 play-ins. The winner of UConn-NC State will play Northeastern, and the winner of VCU-Clemson will play Cal Poly. The other 2 already decided matchups are Penn State versus Virginia Tech and UGA versus Michigan State.
I received my lefty all the way over here. Trust, we're good. It's 6-4. Trust. This is it.
Trust.
Can only trust so far with this equal serving, Jacob.
Big swing there.
Yeah, he's starting off cold. Would love if Noah can really get swinging from 7, because it's one of those ones. It's like if it's a lot of guys have a big if on if it's landing, but Noah definitely one of those guys. If it is landing, it's very wide, very fast.
And there's one.
Eases up a little
nice
bit.
Nice receive though. Oh, and the flick, or the flick pull kind of. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect. Gonna lead to the break there for RPI Sienna. Wait, 4-7. What? Didn't they just go backwards? Interesting. Somehow our score got flip-flopped.
And there's Josh
That's a
again.
beautiful shot.
Really good.
Right there. What do we got? 5'8"? 5'7"?
I don't know if I'm confused on the score, or if they're confused on the score.
I think we're confusing each other here since they don't know. Let's see what he says. 4-8.
All right, okay, we're back on track.
Like it.
Nice lefty there. Good touch. I like the active feet from Evan around the no-hit zone. Way to stay in that one.
And it's some more rally ball with the UB. They are no strangers to a long rally, taking care of business, keeping it clean when it mattered. Just a difficult error for Sienna RPI there.
So close, too. It's unfortunate not to get danked there.
Love a possession. Love a rally of multi-possessions, though. Love to see it. Yeah, Evan and George as well. They are no strangers to playing together. They've been the A-line at UB for a little bit now, and it shows. It shows in their charisma, their chemistry when they win these points.
Nice flick there. Way to get out of the way from Evan. Nice flick there from Evan.
Love the patience from Evan. Think the defense maybe would like to be in better spots next time, but nonetheless can't take anything away from what was a super clean hit by Evan there.
Yeah, he looks very controlled around the net on his hitting.
And there's that left, and it is a quick release at times. The toss is not super pronounced, so if you're not quite ready, could get you.
Gonna be a double fault there. Great shot there.
I hindered him anyways, yeah.
Jumping through, landing in the no-hit zone, but per the rules of hinders, if you can't clear because your opponent's in the way, still your point.
10-7 now. You hear them say it on the net. 2 holds is crucial here. 9-10 is a lot different than 12-7, so let's see what happens.
Are you leaving, Pac? Yeah. You leaving?
No.
There's no Lerner Moreau with that lefty cut. We know it was coming. It was only a matter of time. Evan, however, I think he wants that receive back. You know, he kind of backed up on the ball. If he follows that circle, cuts the angle off, maybe he's there. But difficult serve to receive regardless of where we are footwork-wise.
Yeah, I don't know.
11-7 now.
I guess we can figure it out good. I don't know about maining lefty reverse, but hey, he could be like Jake Woolley.
What up, brother?
Been there. Come on.
That's not the shot.
Okay, it's not good. Not good.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on now.
Where'd everyone go?
Fresh from Walmart. Big off. There we go, Josh. Am I right? Yep.
Evan is serve now. Definitely a balls on net situation. Don't really want to be handing out free points down 5.
Exactly. Oh, sets a little short. Wow, he's able to work with that, though. And Evan gets it over the top.
Yeah, and you'll have to see it. It's a really nice touch. Took care of biz. It was a little, didn't look like perfect 1, 2, 3 there, but a great chip choice by Evan. I think it was the right move. Inevitably gets him the break. 8-12 now.
What? How'd they go from 12 to 9-11? He just called 12-7 in the last one.
I think we're having a handful of score mix-ups on the net.
Okay, here we go, Josh. Let's get these two, baby. Come on, George. I got you here. Let's go. Make sure we're keeping that energy. Hold on a second.
Nice serve there. Oh, and a diving pull into himself.
You saw what he was going for there, George. I don't think the defense was ready for pull either. Good take, just unfortunate situation.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, Albany took game 1. This is game 2 now.
Nice push there. Straight through from Evan. Great feet.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, let's go. Come on. We need a break. Let's go. I got you. Score check? 12-11. Okay. No. 11-13? 11-12? Yeah. 11-12. Ready? Yeah. 11-12. Come on. 11-12.
Big swing there. Nice flick, but it's right to Evan.
Come on!
Gonna tie this one up at 12.
Another break.
Now.
And what you love to see is the rest of the UV squad making their way over. Could it propel them over the edge here? 7-12 second ago, 12-12 now. George with the ball.
I'll have to watch the film back because I'm slightly confused how we went from 12-7 to 11-9 back to 12s.
Double fault there from George though. So 13-12 and the ball in the hands of Noah. It's a dangerous spot. This is a turning point in the game. Mid game, you go 2 breaks in a row. I think it leads you in the right direction. So.
Be a double fault there.
I don't know, Jacob. It was close. I can't confidently pick one there. That was a real close one. It definitely had the spin Noah was looking for though. That was wide.
Yeah, it sounded a little rimmy, but hard to tell for sure. Surprised he's getting so much spin on the ball here. Felt like our D1 athletes were struggling a lot this morning, and it's raining significantly more now.
Yeah. Gonna end up redoing first. The second serve here.
Yeah, great serve there, but George all over that. Oh, and he goes for just a little bit too much, maybe.
Yeah, you hate to see it. He did the hard part, George. That was a real good get on that serve, but just kind of, it was one of those ones where he was on the run heading into the no-hit zone, couldn't really set his feet. Maybe wants that choice. Maybe wants to make a different decision, but not to be 13-14 now.
Oh,
they're in.
Set, able to get it back, but it's going to be a hard one to defend. Almost there anyways. Got ourselves a game here.
Got some seesaw, yeah. I was about to say the same thing, Jacob. 14s.
able to get there. The set's dead center. Got to swing that on
Oh,
two, and he does.
wow! What a take from Josh. We got everyone diving around.
Excellent heads up.
And there it is,
play.
you guys. We did not put these guys on the stream for no reason. We knew what was coming with the athleticism. George making a really great touch, but Noah and Josh doing the same with those diving plays. Really good two-take by Josh. Super duper smart. I don't know if I think to do that, but
Yeah, great
Josh
heads-up
with the big
display.
brain. 15-14.
Able to see that his partner was probably not making it back and that it was an open shot. Now 15-14. Woods wants that one.
Oh!
Diving pull.
Yeah, sorry, trying to stay grounded here. I just got the UB gang behind me going nuts. A little hard not to myself. Love to see athleticism. I've seen George play for a while now. Fortunate enough to be at his first ever tournament. Jacob.
Was it his first ever tournament?
No, like a couple years ago he played his first one, and he was in intermediate. It was a New York City tournament, and it was just like he was must-see TV as an intermediate player.
Dang.
So,
well, big improvement since then.
He has come a very long way for sure. Got premiere at the USA Canada event in November, I think.
Okay. We're gonna get a redo here. RPI got a touch, but it was straight into the back of Josh.
Yeah, and I want to say he may have played that with Evan. So
I think that's true. I feel like I remember them being
I'm
there.
gonna double down on that. Evan and George got premiere in November at that one.
Wow, great touch.
Wow.
There's a rally here. Nice push. Straight through a little bit of a whiff, a little bit of some spin.
I think it was a whiff, Jacob. The whiff of dreams for Noah, though. Touches galore, and it had to take a reverse whiff to end the rally. I think George and Evan were in good spots. It was really just the only available spot was, I guess, a 4-foot medium reverse, Jacob.
Hey, sometimes a little bit of a whiff isn't a bad thing.
Right. Like the power he's going for. For a team like Evan and George, I've been preaching the put on probably since we started, but there couldn't be more of a put on team than these two guys. They are everywhere, as you can see.
Yeah, their defense looking good. Nice clean touches.
I don't know if this might be in play.
Gonna be a double fault there. That's a little off here, but they're gonna get it back on. Got a nice little rally here. That's a good set. Oh, but he doesn't get fully around it. And almost hitting his partner
Wow. Noah very lucky to have dodged that. I think there's a lot of directional hitting there, and I think maybe you want that first set back, that off net that starts the rally, because George put that ball on, got the off net set he wanted. Rally opens up, just couldn't close for UB, so it's a hold for Albany. 18-15 now.
Big swing there. They're gonna play it. Nice hit.
It's a very important hold for UB. Every hold is important now as we enter the late game. cold from 7 here.
Hey, thanks, Camilo. You go. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Double fall there, puts the ball back in the hands of Buffalo.
And now it's a gut check. 17-18.
We have 17-18.
Need to break to force game 3. Break in some more. Can't trade minis to 21 though. Point down here. Josh, he's been hitting really well. See if that keeps up. We'll see what Evan brings him on number 2 here.
Go with the tap on. Evan all over that one. Oh, almost connects. A little bit of a hesitation. Felt like he kind of wanted this off, but that one was definitely on the way down.
Right. Yeah, it's a tough one there when you're like caught between two worlds, and then also you want to hit near the net, of course, but you just took a touch 15 feet out and froze. Yeah, tricky situation. Gets the serve again though.
Oh, and he gets the receive. Looks like a little bit of a slip there on the receive. And I guess that's why you tap the ball on.
Yep. You hear them say it on the net. There's a reason to tap on because you never know if the other guy's going to make a mistake.
Especially in the rain here, you never know.
Talking a lot about Noah, of course, but he's human. It's not susceptible to.
Now they're in a great spot here. 2 holds put them in the lead. And there's one. Nice flick.
A little more pockety than he wanted, but the line was really good. Took his time, decided to open that wrist up, go flick push as Noah rotated into pull. Really good take from Georgian. We're at 19s. We're rolling. This is the force of game 3, you guys, so. A lot of stakes here.
They're going to play this one in a great touch. Ooh. Josh gets the soft, but unable to bring that one back to the net.
And just like that, Jacob, it's a break to win for UB. Ball in the hands of George. We'll see what he does on serve, but I think it's going to be the defense that they gotta get right now to get this break.
Nice serve, good receive. And a nice easy 1, 2, 3 to put us at 20s.
Just like that, we're now at 20s. Extras, here we go.
Third extras game of the day here on our stream. Let's hope this one can go deeper than 22-20 like the last ones.
Facts. Really hope they choose to play defense here.
Tap that one on. Nice set. Wow. Diving. Oh, and he just can't get it back. Oh, crazy defensive touch there.
And that's what's so difficult, right? Is you get a touch like that, you show your incredible athleticism. Just gotta take a breath, let that ball drop a little longer. Maybe you put that on clean, but really crazy touch.
Oh, and a great serve there. But he's able to get it. The diving pull keeps him in this one. 21-21.
Yeah, Evan's fired up about it because he knows how good of a serve it was from Noah. Forced the best receive out of him. Really good footwork. And the diving pull to go with, that was really impressive hold. Love what I'm seeing there. 21s now. Yeah, and Evan's off stream, getting that collarbone rotating. May have felt a little something. But 21s, playing a force of game 3, it's kind of putting your body on the line's a bit inevitable. So.
21.
Nice put away there.